Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back. I know it's been a while. I was taking care of some important things, and dealing with my grandfather and him being interned into his gravesite. So yeah, it took a little bit. We got everything organized and all that kind of stuff. So now that that's over, hopefully normal streaming schedule for a while. I still have a handful of things that need taken care of, but hopefully those will be finished on Monday and they shouldn't interfere with the stream. But tanks! I haven't played I haven't streamed this in a while. I shouldn't say I haven't played it. I think for the past like couple days when I had free time, I've been trying to get a little bit done on this. And I have to say I absolutely detest the T25 right now. I don't know what it is. I can't pin anything with this tank. I'll switch to the M4A3E2 and that thing punches through the armor of all kinds of vehicles like butter, and then I'll switch to the T25, which arguably has a better gun, and it just ricochets off of like paper thin armor. I don't know anymore. Also, hi Jordan. Choco's laying back there. It's extremely hot in the house, so I have to turn on the AC. Why am I looking at the armor of the skink? You've been spoiled today. What you looking at? Is your bed too warm? Kinda wish it was winter again, honestly. I've got 15 minutes, 11 minutes to complete this. It's not happening. Unless an insanely fast... What? I didn't even drag that. I'm going in. Hey, go back here. Oh. She's losing her mind. A jellyfish? Why a jellyfish? You got another charger?
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
That's starting to seem like an anxiety thing. He's got to chew on something. Yeah, if I could destroy both these EBRs. Just if I could destroy both those EBRs, I'd be good. Don't worry, Chocolate. It'll cool down in here in a little bit. That's why I got the door closed. With the AC rolling, it should hopefully not be 85 in the house. That's good. No bunta. No gambling. You put that back. Put the gamble back.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Also, the T-25 sucks.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
No. I can't let you in, Bunta. It's over. This is a steamroll. The crap. You know, I went to bed at a relatively reasonable time by my standards. And now I'm stuck in this situation. I'm not going to get this mission completed. Because I had time last night. Now I've only got 10 minutes before the mission's just completely off. Those poor EBRs. They know not the pain that they walk themselves into. Honestly, does that mean I got down tiered? Do what? Me and who? Shark? Oh, they're behind us. That was a ridiculous ricochet. I'm kind of mad about that one. Sea bass? I was playing solo all day, dude. When I was playing this, I didn't join anybody. Nobody asked to join or anything. I was just kind of like playing it in my free time anyway when in between like cleaning and cooking and all that kind of other shenanigans that I had to take care of. Well, I'm definitely not getting it on this map. So they're going to reset the daily on me, the medium challenge daily, and I'm just not going to be able to do it. I'm going to be mad about it. I'm upset. I wanted that other token so I could get another mission lined up. I don't know. I'm just trying to get the T25 off my list right now, and I'm doing a terrible job of it. It's like no matter what I do, when I shoot at a plane, they crash themselves into the ground. Almost every single time without fail. I've really got to start working on the British line again too, and get my tanks up to top tier. That way, we'll see what we really have going for us, and we'll be able to go to any tier. Oh, that's that T-34. I was hearing the motion and it was concerning me. I thought there was a tank moving up on me. Honestly, if it comes to farming lions, I found the easiest way for me to farm lions is just to have a good fighter on hand. Straight up, have a good fighter, and then all of a sudden, lions come in 5Ks like nothing. Because every time I'll take down a plane, it gives me, every time I take down an enemy plane at this tier, it's free 5K. And it's pretty consistent because none of them have armor. Well, it sucks for me, but the guy's dead at least. I was really hoping I was gonna get that guy with the machine gun spray, because for some unknown reason they feel it's necessary to have the vehicles die if they only have one crewman left. Well, that sucks. They're getting steamrolled right now. What happened? I was getting wrecked earlier. I was ricocheting. I was having shells ricochet off of tanks that were, never mind that.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, that's not good for him. He's fine. I didn't mean to block his shots, though. I just wanted to get into a position where I could be his wall. Well, how much you want to bet they're gonna blame me for that? Dude, how many artillery are they dropping on this spot?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Target hit!
How did I hit that? Oh, I overshot that one.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
On the way! Hit! Fire! Hit! Up!
Apparently I can just beam the barrel on that tank, but I can't get an accurate shot on any of the plating. That's ridiculous. I'm almost done with this thing, and then I can finally move on and not have to use it ever again. Yeah, there's 15 seconds left on that. I needed 4 more light or medium tanks. But that's like 40, not even 40% of the roster. It really just depends on what tier you're running things at. So, I mean, I got some of the heavy ones done, but most of the stuff that you'll run into are like anti-air, tank destroyers, and stuff like that. You're working your way into tier 4 Frank. You're inevitably gonna have a huge list. Also, Michael, if you're here, feel free to join us. What, Choco? You guys are right. I need a tall can of tea. There's that, too. When you get stuck in the missions like that, you end up with situations where you just don't have the tanks available. And then you have lineups like this. Like at the tier I'm at for France, look at this. If someone else was trying to do that mission to kill light and medium tanks, and there was a bunch of people like me on there on the enemy team, then they have like one shot, and it's just the EBR. That's their only chance to get a light or a medium tank kill from me. Otherwise, I'm in a tank destroyer or an anti-air, because that's how the lineup is at this tier. I really just got the regular ones, to be honest with you. What is your top right now? Your top is still the M36B2, right? So you're at 5.7, aren't you? I need to get this EBR out of here.
Pilote prêt. Tireur prêt. Chargeur prêt. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
This EBR is trash. I don't care what anybody says. This has got to be one of the worst vehicles that in the lineup that I've ever seen. The fact that this is considered a 5.3. Mobility and stuff is good, but it just doesn't have any pin. And that would be fine if it had like a 20mm or something like that, and it would just auto fire. But no. It gets shafted in that category with a primary cannon. We didn't join mid-game. We joined like maybe 30 seconds after it started. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, they got them. That AC-4. Whoa! Oh, there's a scout on it. Did you already get popped? I just live in the mountains now. This is where I belong. That guy didn't even get to play! They just beamed him off his spawn. He just crested that hill. That was it. It's awful. I do have to tell you guys though, like, I was so just like stuck for a while, not streaming. I kept thinking that I wasn't doing something for the day. So now that I'm back, this feels a lot better. I just kept having that thing, because it's so routine. I just kept having that thing in the back of my mind where I was like, man, what am I forgetting to do today? Was just stuck in my head the entire time. God, this thing, it's got speed, and that's about it. It's got speed and the ability to scout. Those are the only things that this, that guy gave up? What happened? Those are the only things that this vehicle has. The ability to scout and speed. I would love to if I could see anything at all. I am blind. I'm blocked in here, hiding in the trees. Okay, that didn't count. I don't know why it didn't count, but it didn't count, so now I'm on cooldown.
Compris, en avant.
That I can pin. Did they just keep going? They're just gone.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Dude, I hate this thing and I hate its cannon. I'm just stuck out here with an EBR. Are you good over there, Bunta? There's a heavy behind me. That's not a good situation. What happened? Can you even, like, go around this hill? Is this a thing you can do? No way, that's ridiculous. Is that a plane just falling apart back there after crashing? I feel like that heavy tank is probably out now, but I'll go up here and check. Never mind. That was a weird match. I feel like I was just kind of existing. Out of the ordinary. I'm never gonna do that one. Get rewards, Tank Rescuer. How am I gonna ever get Tank Rescuer? I feel like half the time the game doesn't even give you that when you do get it. I'm gonna change that to something that I can just consistently slowly do. Critical hits. That's easy enough. Where's my EBR at? Bunta, I need you to run the EBR for me so I don't have to run this thing. I hate it with a passion. Absolutely detest this thing. How you feeling, Choco? Did it cool down a little bit? Come on. Here you go. Maybe. Deluxe Parade. Bunta, 50 kills. Maybe 60 even. There's just you got this Tiger too, just the Tiger H1, excuse me, just politely waiting for you to get ahead. Will this screw me over? Ah! I hit the edge of that rock. It's just a hill anyway. I thought this was gonna be just like a cliff face, and I was gonna try and ramp over it, but there's nothing there. It's a hill. I'm mad about it. They need to put ramps everywhere for all the fast vehicles. We need that. I need the ability to just go flying at Mach chicken speeds. I'd also prefer to not drift. this vehicle. I hate it with a passion. What? What, Choco? What are you looking at? Be careful up there, Bunta. It's a mess. Arguably, it's a good setup for your tank. Oh, I spoke, and you died. I should just stop. Are we just getting steamrolled here? I wasn't able to do anything. There's like 5 different tanks coming directly at me and no one's shooting at them. If the majority of their teams are still over there in their first vehicle too, that means they're kind of screwed. Cause I'm not gonna have any air to shoot at or anything. I'm just kind of stuck here. Where are they hiding? Peek! I don't know why I'm even bothering! Just a perfect shot! Straight through both of my stacks of ammo! Are you serious? Ah, that was awful. I wish you luck, Bunta. Judging from the situation, though, you're gonna need extra luck. Maybe even a Legend of Zelda fairy to get you back up when bad things happen. Better get that fairy jar, dude. What? was that guy doing? I'm sorry. I'm just like, I ran through the thing again because I was mesmerized by the fact that this freaking Tiger H1 was just driving at a wall. Or I guess driving at a building. For no reason. I forgot how ridiculous people are in this game. My camera's not at 480p. Nah, it shrunk! Choco, you doing okay over there? I know it's hot in here.
À vos véhicules!
On se prépare. Pilote prêt. Tireur
What?
paré.
Chargeur prêt.
She had a bunch of watermelon and stuff today.
Attention to the map.
She's been spoiled. We're just gonna sit here? I feel like that's a bad spot. That's just right out in the open, but whatever they want to do, I guess.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Is there a guy up on that weird hill over there? I've noticed that there's a weird hill on both sides and I don't like it. There's like a perfect sniper's nest on both sides. Did everybody go to A? Is that what happened? Well, there's one.
Char à 10 heures. Distance à 700.
I'm not punching that. That is not getting punched no matter what I do. Not from here, not with this tank. They got a freaking turtle up there. I'd be lucky to hit it. So I guess they didn't go for C and instead they immediately went to spawn camp. That's ridiculous.
We have most of the zones. Repairing!
Allez, avancez. Compris en avant.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Let me get on in here. Yeah, I don't have a 50 cal or anything on this thing to even shoot at air or... It's the moment I stop, man. This is like the T-25, except in the French tree for me right now. I don't know what it is. There's just certain vehicles that I cannot get to work for my life. I would love to get the Lafayette out and be able to drop that 500-pounder, though.
Request tech assist.
Let's take out the Lorraine. We gotta take out the shoebox. they got us on lockdown on C? Oh, did we just get completely wrecked on C?
Victory is close.
What? Your ARL 44? I have no idea where that guy got shot from, but he's in the same vehicle as me, which means if he got insta-killed, then I'm gonna get insta-killed. Alright, this... Is this team brain dead? That exploded perfectly to kill everyone inside. There was another Lorraine. Well, they're gone. They died basically instantly. I feel like some of those rounds went straight through that guy. Got him, boss! They're legitimately just camping us. How are we winning this? What have they just not gone for any of the points? Because I've noticed we've been getting completely steamrolled. They're up on our spawn pretty much everywhere. But for some reason, they're losing by point value. I need this thing to reload now. That plane's in like perfect position to just be deleted. That guy crashed. There we go, got him. This is such a weird spot, but it's good for low-flying planes. Why am I lagging? Oh! Interesting news! Apparently, fiber is finally moving to my area. So, in the future, we might not have to deal with any of this lag or shenanigans or anything like that ever again. Assuming, you know, I can get good internet. Oh, that was a Jad Panther. I thought that was Lorraine for a second. That looked like a Lorraine. I'm gonna take the Lafayette and probably die instantaneously, and then we'll move on to the next one. Now we're getting destroyed. Do they have like 5 anti-airs up right now? What's going on here? It's almost like the fireworks are just going in the air. They got one enemy plane like right there. I don't even know if I'll be able to fly in on that. Odds are pretty good that I'm gonna get destroyed. Well, lost that wing at the perfect time for it to be a severe problem. Yeah, I'm out too. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. What Choco? Both. I need to make fruit popsicles for her. Hey, I got 2 crits. That's good. I got nothing done with the EBR. That's not good. You might be like, but you're at the end of it. You only need like 3 more things plus the half the way through the transmission. This is gonna take a century to do, because I just suck with this vehicle that bad. Never. Honestly, I don't even know if I can play like mods and stuff like that anymore. You know, mods that add in things and stuff like that, because I've been getting hit very, very hard on a lot of the older stuff that I did with copyright. So I don't know anymore. I don't know what I can get away with anymore. Vanilla Minecraft, though, I don't know if I would have the patience for that. Borf. Borf, borf.
Au combat. Préparez-vous. Pilote prêt. Tireur prêt. Chargeur prêt.
Everybody just keeps blocking me. They're making this take forever. I gotta maybe halfway to A. Nobody wants that, I guess. That one guy who spawned way over there by himself. I guess he's going for a sniping position or something, but that's funny. That everybody else is over here and we just got one vehicle on the other side. I have been wanting to play some like Minecraft and stuff like that though. I do think something like that would be a lot of fun.
Char, à midi. Distance à 300 mètres.
Not the best scout position, huh?
Marche arrière.
Sol. À 3 heures. À bout portant. On est touché.
Oh! Ah, I wanted to at least mark him, man.
The Light forces have captured a zone.
Did they nearly blew off my tire? Well, I'll take all the 3 points I can. Ah! Well, you know what? That's the best that I've done with that vehicle in forever. That's a filler stream day. Well, I'm starting Deltarune soon, so that won't be something that I'd be able to do for a little bit.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Schedule has got pretty rough though for like RL Craft. I was planning on keeping that one going for quite a bit longer than we did. I know we only played that for like 2 to 3 days. But yeah, just our schedules don't match up very well anymore. So being able to play that kind of stuff consistently is a bit of a pain. Well, that's just part of the tree. My shoebox! My shoebox needs A machine gun. If I had to request anything attached to this shoebox, it would be a machine gun. Just you know, anything to allow me to take down brush and stuff like that would be great. I don't know why you wouldn't want a machine gun to take down brush and stuff like that. I think they got hit. Well, that guy's dead.
Compris, en avant.
I can't see nothing. Where they at?
A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Give me like a 500 times zoom with this thing. Give me a pinpoint precision zoom with a laser rangefinder. At tier 6, please. Give me the ability to shoot things from 15 miles away accurately with this thing. Critical! Oh, I cleaned out his turret. Holy crap! I wasn't expecting that to even hit. I thought maybe I'd catch a track. I didn't realize that I was on point. You can't be serious with that shot.
Radiateur endommagé. On est touché.
And they're just not gonna do nothing about it. That guy has no visual on me. I guess somebody maybe marked me. No bananas. No one gets bananas anymore. I'm removing the bananas.
Chenille remplacée. Compris, en avant.
I couldn't tell if that was the top of a tank or, you know, nothing.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Attention to the designated grid square.
Finally! Holy crap, shoebox. These hills do not do you favors.
Attention to the designated grid square.
They got him! Oh, tiny little guy going by. I'm still waiting on your hoodie. I need to contact them again after the stream. They're actually pissing me off with that. I also ordered a shirt, a Choco shirt for myself, and I'm kind of wondering what's going on with that. They're taking their sweet time dealing with any of this for some reason. Oh, I can't get a good angle shot here. Alright, I'll just get deleted. It should have been done. If the mug was done, the hoodie should have been done. It's not like it's impossible to print these things in a reasonable time frame. I have no idea why they're taking so long to do so. They're upsetting me.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely
They're upsetting
be ours.
Chocolate. Look at her. Oh. We might get rain. That'd be helpful. Well, I'm just gonna drop this 500-pound bomb here in random fields, because, well, the match is already over. I didn't realize that. I blame Bunta. This is such an interesting little plane. Does such a good job of what it's meant to do, though. I still don't fully understand why they have this one below this one. Was this one made after this one? If they're in the same tier, are they chronologically ordered? So if this one was produced after, the manufacturing of this one was produced after this one, I'm so very confused. The bomber! The bomber! No, 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 we can't have any of that. You're not... you know what? I'm curious to see if you can get a bombing run with the HP 12 at this tier. I want to see if they can stop you. I want to see how potato brain they go. Choco, if you can figure out how to open the bag, you can have it. You have to open it, though. You can't chew it. You can't tear into it. You gotta open it.
À vos postes!
Préparez-vous.
Pilote prêt. Tireur prêt. Chargeur paré.
I believe in you, Bunta. You got this. Do you have any? Are any of your vehicles scout vehicles? You could make points off of that. Worst case, you make points off of scouting. And there you go. Oh, we got down tier too. There you go. You're dealing with mostly 5s. Honestly, I kind of like this map. I just wish I had better vehicles for it.
Charles, à midi.
Sometimes I hate the binoculars. I also kind of wish that the turret... I wish I had an option to get the turret to rotate to where the binoculars are. And so that if I'm looking at something through the binoculars... You know what? I somehow got enough points to spawn my plane, so here we go. I guess the guy that... You blew your tank up. What? Did you get the cap? Look, I'll drop my 500 on like B or something like that. I'll come give you fire support. Assuming you manage to make it to the fight before 17 enemy fighters come out of nowhere and kill you.
Attention to the designated grid square.
You're fine. There's no enemy fighters up yet. We're the first aircraft on the field.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
No down. No down.
Grid zone.
Bad drop. But you're so slow. You gotta get in here.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Woo! That was way more risk than I should have took.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
I'm waiting on you, Bunta. I got 1400 rounds ready to go if somebody comes at you. Just shoot you down. just shoot you down right now before you can get there. Don't tempt me, Bunta. I think about it. They have no enemy air. You're totally fine as long as you don't get hit by, you know, anti-air or something like that. Arguably, I've done nothing for the team. You got it off at least? We got enemy air coming in. Are you going to try and get back to base? Are you going to land? Try and do another one? Or they shoot you down? Woo! Immediately took some hits. My stability shot. Oh, that's not good. That's the only thing that sucks about the Lafayette, because it's one of those early stage planes. You get hit in the slightest manner whatsoever, and then if it breaks anything even a little bit, you're screwed. Yeah, they're spawn camping us already by an insane degree. Wow. That's good. I mean, I didn't get a kill either, to tell you the truth, so I feel your pain. I dropped a 500, like, I feel like almost directly on them, but maybe I shot it early or something. Who did this? Who dropped a smoke on us? Like, I guess our ground forces couldn't do anything at all. They really didn't like you, though. They definitely didn't like you. The moment that they saw that you were up there, the moment they saw your carpet bombing, they tried to put you down. I was literally the last one. That's insane, man. What happened to our team? You went in with a full kit of ones, man. And you did better than most of our team, it feels like. And I didn't look at the scoreboard, but it feels like they were just like down there getting deleted left and right. Poor guy stood no chance. Here you go, Bunta. I'll give you an extra 10% research points for the next match. Maybe I should use my recycled. I could get 6 items. Maybe get something good. You never know. I kind of want to save up maybe 1,000 of those. But you got to be a British main. You got to help me out with the British line. We gotta get to the tortoise. You can run the turtle. Let's see. There's just not enough armor on that Conway for me to justify that thing. Alright. Do your thing then. Like, if you're wanting to play low tier or something like that, but it really sounds like you want some Minecraft right now, and if you're wanting Minecraft, do your Minecraft. Look, dude, I don't care about doing high tier, low tier, or anything like that. I didn't have any specific tier planned for the day. I just used the shoebox as the thumbnail, and that was pretty good. Because I like the shoebox. I like the look of the shoebox. Let me clarify that. I like the look of the shoebox. Otherwise, the shoebox sucks. The cannon's real good. It'll punch through everything like butter. But I cannot, for my life, win with that thing. It's just one of those vehicles that doesn't mesh with me. In the US, I need to finish off the P38E too. It's so close. And then I'm going to switch to the other version of the P38E. The P38 that has actual bombs. I don't know why they did a version of this that didn't have bombs. They should have just had bombs in the first place. Interceptor class aircraft. Yeah, the P38 G1. I don't know. I feel like I would have still outfitted these. Even if it was meant to be an interceptor, I would have outfitted these in any manner to the point to where it'd have like rockets or bombs or something like that, you know? And the main reason for that is because you want those kinds of things as an option. Oh, that's so interesting looking. I wonder how well these will work. They have 24.4 millimeters high explosive fragmentation. Did these work on heavily armored vehicles at all? I'm curious. I want to look that up. Okay, so no, they won't work very... I didn't think they would. I'm taking concussive force, a detonation, rather than kinetic energy penetration. So if I'm gonna use the if I'm gonna use these these rockets, I wonder if I get these by default or if I have to like unlock them. Ah, well that's stupid. That now I have to play with this plane through. It's basically the same plane. All the way up until I get to the rocket launcher. And then I have rockets, and that's it. That's the only difference. That is stupid. Oh, it just has 120 millimeter and 4. Okay, so yeah, it has the exact same loadout outside of that. It gets the rockets attached to it late into the game. That is annoying. That is actually annoying. There's no real difference between the two planes. At that point, they could have given me the variant and then just have the rockets unlocked by default so that I could utilize the one difference between the two planes. That's frustrating, man. That's actually frustrating. Stop. Taking this back. You never figured out how to open the bag. I'm gonna put my trust in you, Chaco.
Into your vehicle.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Dude, that guy has a cool turret top on it. That's the M551?
Sorry.
I don't think I've seen an M551 in action yet. I'm also trying to get rid of this thing because I do have access to the M50. And having access to the M50 and all these other vehicles that I've just got prepped up ready to go that are better in every category than what I'm currently using, it's gonna be a huge change of pace. I just have to switch this one out. I don't want to up tier this one. That is the main problem. For some reason, I cannot pin anything half the time with this one. So the T25 is just not working for me. Even though, really, it's built well. It has decent penetration. It has its armor deflects decently well too for only 76 millimeters on the front end. But I cannot for my life get kills with it. No! No more Choco!
We've been hit. Fire! The engine's burning. Up, up, up! We've been hit. Up, up, up!
Didn't pierce that? That's just like bulletproof glass or something. How about that? Can I punch that? Ah! I got shot by a completely different one. I can't win with this thing, man. No matter what I do, I just cannot win. But I have all four of these cleared. But except for the skink. The skink's gonna stay. But I need to get rid of that T25. It's just garbage to me. Does not work. I cannot get the job done with that one. You got your chicken jerky. That's it? I'm not gonna give you another one right now. Maybe later. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn your chicken jerky. I wish this thing was a little more stable. I feel like as soon as you like tilt at all, it just starts to wobble a bit.
Have captured a zone.
Messes me up. So we've got 3 over here. I'm gonna have to go up behind. Maybe I can punch out the engine.
We're losing.
No luck on that front. I was hoping I could at least get that track. I don't know. Sometimes I'll see people with these 20mm cannons. They'll punch straight through the back end of my tank, even when it has good armor. I just can't pull that off. Yo! I just took a lot of damage. Let me out. Send me back to base. I can't afford to die. Just want this plane done so I can go to the exact same plane and then inevitably unlock rockets on it. So, what? What? You're a lazy pupper, Choco. Let's neutral that speed. Anytime I try and land this thing, I tend to be going a little too fast. I think it's under 300 kilometers an hour that the wheels are safe.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Brakes! I wonder how many people with some of the earlier planes, you know, the ones that if you braked wrong, it would flip you. I wonder how many people were severely injured or killed by that. They just out of curiosity on that front, because when you think about it, this kind of design for the wheels for the plane with the triangle forward makes a lot of sense. But the way they had it with the wheel in the back and everything obviously was going to cause it to like tilt. So I'm wondering it seemed like it was solved relatively quickly what the issue was with counterbalancing it and everything, but an interesting thing to think about is how many people were injured and stuff like that just because of the weirdness of these planes. I don't think I'm getting anything done here. And the team is kind of 50% as good as the enemy team, so that's its own issue. I can't remember what Italian plane it was that I was flying that I really liked. And it would overheat like mad. I can't remember what plane that. I think it was the Breda. I think it was the one that I was that I've been flying more recently. But it'll overheat like crazy. But that thing has good maneuverability for what it is, and that helps out so much in these situations. You doing good, Pupper? We've got a tank. Oh, looks like we got two tanks. There's anti-air over there where that smoke's at. And then there's that guy on B. I don't know. If that guy's all the way up there staring at our guys, I don't know if I could punch his armor. Didn't need to. That's saddening. I'm pretty sure I disabled this gun right as he killed me. I shouldn't have gone straight for him either. Wait, I got up tiered then? Isn't the ZSU? That's a 7.0, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I just got up tiered. Yeah, because we're yeah, we're at 6.3, so I wouldn't be seeing a ZSU. Whoa, dude. So they're on our spawn. Good to know. And there's nothing I can do about that. That's lovely. Yeah, we got completely steamrolled. There's nothing that can be done.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Bravo. 3. Destroy.
Bravo. 3. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Reverse.
We no longer have the advantage.
Objective failed. Regroup.
You missed. What, Choco? Yeah? No, I'm gonna eat these. You can't have them. No? No? Okay. Oh, you want that one first, huh? Ah, an order. Gross. The skink served me well. I can appreciate the skink. It dodged a bullet, and that's all that matters.
Into your vehicle.
Oh yeah, the Calliope uses inmates, doesn't it?
Loader ready.
I forgot about that. Would the Calliope even... I've seen the Calliope punch through heavy armor. There's gotta be something. Maybe if I aim for the back end of the tanks, like towards the engine and stuff like that, if I can land those rockets with a stupid thing, because like I said, that tank wobbles a bit, then maybe we can land some good shots and at least take out an engine or two. Preferably I'll go against light vehicles and stuff with those, but you never know. Our anti-air, I could take out anti-air pretty easy most of the time with that. Now this is a map that if I get to a good position, I should be able to take care of a lot of stuff with it. With this T-25. We're already getting beamed. The tiniest gap ever. It's just the people who've got this map memorized, huh? Well, it's appreciated. Well,
Gun in action. Thanks.
they sound so hateful with that thanks. Thanks. I get shot at again.
Thank you very much.
This is ridiculous. We're getting just destroyed over here.
Our victory's near.
Well, I got the assist. I didn't even mean to hit his barrel.
Attention to the map.
Target hit.
That's a tiger. Yeah, that's a Jad.
Roger. Advancing.
Woo, that was close. From where?
In on.
You're kidding, right? Come on, come on, come on. Repair! Repair already! I don't want to sit here for another 20 seconds! Come on! Ah! Well, they got him. That's good. That stupid Jad Tiger just refuses to die.
Track replaced.
Oh, they're right up here!
We've been hit.
Well, my breach is out for the second time. At least I didn't have to sit there and repair it this time around, you know? But that's a good thing. Not having to sit there and repair it for 6 weeks. And now to wobble.
Attention to the map.
Maybe I can get behind a Jad Tiger, because there's... the moment you see one, it's like they multiply, and there's like 50 of them.
The enemy is winning.
They just start coming out of the woodworks. That's enemy air.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Attention to the map.
Alright, you got it? I'm gonna fly straight for a second here so I don't end up creating a mid-air collision. I don't think I'll ever forget the time that guy just like flew straight up and just deleted me. Kind of an awkward spot. I'm out of cannon juice!
Attack the A point.
Enemy air! Oh, I'm so bad at dogfighting.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, that's our skink? I'm just gonna let them handle it. I'm not gonna keep flying up like that because I'm just losing momentum. It's just gonna make it more difficult for me to actually get there. Well, I got his flap. Got it! Woo! Man, I haven't been good with this interceptor taking down other planes in forever. I have to say though, this probably... I like the design of this plane, but I wish it had more armaments. I wish it had some of the fun stuff. The fact that this model does not have the rockets or anything else, it just irritates me. Like, rockets would be so great right now. Any level of like rockets or anything like that would be fantastic, but it just doesn't have any of it. There we go. That should be safe to hit the ground. I've also been training myself better with the landings so that I can do these more efficiently. I can do them faster. And honestly, I don't know. I like to land it myself. I like how the land. I don't like the crash landings. Look, I like to feel like I'm doing a good job. Okay, forgive me. Is there a reason we never gave planes like shotguns and stuff like that, or did we? Like, did we ever give planes like straight up shotguns? You know, just like, I feel like that would be something that would work really well, taking out other aircraft. But at the same time, our initial understanding of air combat, I believe, had the machine guns put behind the propeller, right? So they had to have it timed properly so the shots wouldn't hit the propellers. So I don't know, honestly. I would like to see a I would like to see a plane with a shotgun. Maybe the kickback was problematic. It's why we don't have like the 102 millimeter cannon that they have on that one plane in Italy. That's why we don't have that everywhere. Because if you tried to do that on every single plane, then the design philosophy would have to be miles different than what we have now. They're made for fast, maneuverable strikes with minimalized armor. So, if we tried to build them in a different manner to have, say, more robust armaments, we'd have to do something to kind of balance around that. I guess kind of like what the Zeppelins did. They were bulky, they were huge, they were arguably easy to take down because of what they were, but they had a lot of armaments on them. We have to do something like that. I don't even know if we'd be able to pull that off without it just being nothing but a big target anymore. The amount of like plating and stuff like that you'd need to put on something would be very, very high. I think they've got full ground forces. I may need to bail this plane. Let me glue an AA-12 to my plane, though. Come on.
Thank you very much. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I want an AA-12. I want an AA-12 attached to this. Give me an AA-12 with extreme velocity on the round, and there we go. Problem solved. You take out any plane. Like, sure, you wouldn't have very much penetration against, say, hard armor or tanks or anything like that, but that's what the 20mm cannons are for, right? I'm doing nothing but tickling tracks. I feel like with this 20mm, I would have had better chances of punching through some stuff, but the only vehicles that I'm going up against are Tigers and Jad Tigers and stuff like that. So I don't know what I could even do to punch through all that crap. I'm doing so little actual damage that they're having fun taking pot shots at me with their primary cannons. Like, sure, they're unlikely to hit me, but it's just crazy to think that I can do so little damage. And we had so little, like, teamwork going on there to the point to where we couldn't even control the zone. And they're just taking pot shots at me from the ground, like I like to do when we're having a really good match. I did it! Order that. No, hold on. What are our options here? There's mobility on that. 36 seconds! That might be too much. What do you have? 12 M8s? 4 500s is not bad. Would I be expected to fly this thing without sitting in it? Without any bombs? All right, we got the PE. The P-38E is maxed out. Oh, it auto-selected that one. That's unreasonable. Let's see, 37mm cannon. 37mm cannon. That might be worth it. Why'd they downgrade it? Why'd this one get downgraded to 4 machine guns? Oh, never. Okay, that's more of a side grade. So it has 4 of the 12.7s instead of 4 of the 7.62s and then 2 of the 12.7s. So they reduced the number of machine guns by 2, but the other 2 machine guns that it got are 12.7s. So we have a 37mm cannon. What can I expect out of this? Modifications. 37. 37 ground target. So my maximum penetration is 37. Was this before really heavily modified ammunition? Yeah, all basic ammunition. Let's see. This one also has a 37. What makes this one better? Do we get fancy rounds? Ooh, it gets the M8 rockets. Maybe I'll just go down the first line. Omnipurpose. I don't feel like it matters what ones I take. Well, arguably, universal. And the only reason I say that is because if I do end up going against a bunch of planes and stuff, even if you know what? No, since this is only the cannon. The machine guns are going to be what I use against aircraft. Because scatter fire is going to be more important. So... M1 Tracer, M8 Trace Armor Piercing. Universal? Actually, why not? That's fine. That's fine. The Universal would be perfect. M2 Omnipurpose. When do we get... 37? When do the rounds start changing? Why don't we use those APDS rounds? Hold on. I know those are significantly further in here. That's like 8, right? Let's see, modifications. The DM13 rounds. 68 for the 35mm cannon. Do we ever start using those for aircraft? Or do we just avoid using those for some reason? Did the US not develop the same ammunition? That would explain it. If you're wondering what I'm talking about here, it's the specialty rounds for stuff like the Fox. Let's see. Yeah, these right here, 30mm gun, utilizing the APDS rounds, the APDS armor-piercing discarding sabot rounds. Like, that does 110 penetration at 10 meters. Would this not work well in an aircraft? And couldn't they do like a 20mm version of it that might work better against other stuff? I do like the swing fire. It's this one. That's 30mm. A lot of the aircraft still did use the 30mm. I'm curious. Let me go down here and see if those are added in there. That's pure machine guns. Pure machine guns. Does a 30mm cannon just mess with the aircraft a little bit too much still? Modifications. Air targets, armor targets. Well, I mean, we've got 40mm of penetration on these. I guess that's an improvement. The AIM 9B? Air-to-air missiles. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm looking at a 9 point something. Hold on. Those are 8.0, right? The Canberra's a jet bomber. That's not gonna work. This has quad cannons. If anything would have that kind of round, that'd be that one, but it doesn't. That's super interesting. I guess the machine guns just are superior for air combat. Arguably, why didn't we make APDS? Well, maybe that would be too expensive. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just speculating here and wasting time, but my thought process is if we had access to APDS rounds or any kind of upgraded ammunition, why would we keep using the same rounds for like strike craft and stuff like that designed to take out ground targets? And arguably, I don't think it'd be a cost related thing. Because, well, I mean, we develop rockets and stuff like them fairly quickly. I forgot to switch planes! So we're in this, I'm just trying to understand what the thought process was, what ammunition types and stuff like that.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
It is kind of interesting to me that the U.S. doesn't seem to have any kind of like fancy autocannon rounds or anything like that. Not any fancy like 20 millimeters, not any fancy 30 millimeters or anything like that. Just more or less standardized rounds. Maybe the development went towards like primary cannons and stuff, or even potentially just the other armaments things were more effective in the long run, so there wasn't any reason to worry about having something like that. Because if you don't have very many scout vehicles outside of anti-air, then I guess you really wouldn't need something like that at any point in time. Well, we got A. First cap. Lovely. No, you're banished. You're banished. It's my first day back, Zach. There's no queue right now either. Not even active. It might be active. I think it's just by default active if I don't turn it off manually.
Our victory is here.
What's up, man?
I don't know, I'm banished.
You're banished?
That's what I've been told.
Just pull cards from your graveyard, it's fine.
Attention to the map. Let's target for airstrike.
That's right. That whole thing was a setup for a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. Zach, I'm gonna die. He's cheating! He cheated! Deleted that guy, deleted the guy.
What numbers are you running?
What numbers?
Yeah.
I'm not really stuck on any particular number. Tell you the truth. If there's a number you want to run, just let me know. We'll run that one. But currently I'm at 6.3
numbers.
in the US.
You said you're running 6.3?
Yeah. Where'd that tank that just drove ahead of it, like past us? Two down! They're just blindly charging forward. I'm like synced with this Centurion. It's working great. No!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Get deflected! M4A32 supremacy! I'm scared. Someone's gonna flank me, and that's gonna be the end of my existence. Yep. there's like 15 different tanks around here, so I couldn't tell which one was the enemy. I'm dying. Are you wanting to do Israel then?
No, I'm just kind of looking right now.
Like, I hate my Israel tanks now.
I mean, I can. You'd have to step up a notch. But
That's why I'm trying to get rid of the T-25, so that I can move up to 6.7, because I have all the vehicles ready to go. It's just that T-25 is doing nothing for me right now. You saw how I was doing good there with the M4A32, right? That thing has less penetration than the T-25, but with the T-25, I can't pin anything. It's ridiculous. It's like that specific tank
Sounds like a
is
skill issue.
bugged. I'll shoot the exact same spots. The only thing I go against is a freaking Tigers 99% of the time. Where else am I supposed to aim besides the spots that it pins?
Tigers is all there are, man. You just gotta deal with it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm shooting them at the same spot with the equivalency of a better rounded cannon. And it just doesn't do anything. But the other one works.
Different grain counting rounds, probably.
You're right. It has exactly 1 grain more of gunpowder, and it just... That's too much. It can't pin now. They miscalculated it. You know another thing that's hilarious about it? I will be at like insane distances, you know, like almost 2 kilometers out, and I'll shoot a target, and it'll go through the hardest parts of their armor like butter with that T-25 every once in a while, and it's like, okay, so does it work or not? Like, you're killing me. Yeah, I shouldn't have stopped there. That was a bad decision. I just don't know, man. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's a good tank, a bad tank, or a tank that just exists. For some reason, it's got 76 millimeters of armor, which, I mean, that's pretty moderate. That's a pretty middle of the road for this era. It deflects.
I think it's a tank with tracks.
It deflects, dude. I don't know why, but it deflects. Very, very well, honestly. And then other times, I'll get shot in, like, the track or something like that. It'll ricochet perfectly to the interior of the tank and kill me instantaneously. You know, normal stuff.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Well, I almost got that track. And then stuff like that happens. I don't even know where those... like, I saw the AA there, but I don't know how those rounds hit me. I didn't see anything. They're just sitting there patiently waiting for one plane to come by. That's probably his kill for the match. Zach, why don't we have shotguns on planes?
Why does my dog have such wretched gas?
I don't know. Your dog hates Chargers, though. I heard that.
Yeah.
It's his anxious nature, I guess. You gotta start putting them up in drawers or something. Do you have any, like, chew toys for him?
Yeah, he's got a couple bones and a couple ropes.
It's just dog
little
favoritism.
Zero.
Yeah, just dog favoritism. That's because you guys use it. That makes it different. Do they have air? This guy just blindly shooting? Oh no, they do have air.
You dead yet? It's taking you so long.
I'm doing a job. I'm doing the good.
Your scatter pattern across the sky would say otherwise.
Sometimes you just scatter pattern and it causes them to
Wow.
fly in a weird manner. And or they think that you're terrible, so they just keep flying in a straight line, and then I'll just fire and lead them in a pattern, a straight pattern, and they just they just get beamed eventually. There are some pilots who are just extremely good though, so and it doesn't always work. Hey, I got bullseye.
Where's my invite?
No one gets
Why is
invited.
it taking so long?
I don't play with people anymore. Solo only. Vigilante. Help allied players just assists! Assists! That's like 90% of the game for me. Modifications. 5,100 research. That's fine, I guess. I'm not too worried about it. I do need to swap my plane out, though. Zach, I finally have a plane that's going to have rockets.
No.
I do. You
You're not
know
allowed.
when it's going to get rockets, though?
Never.
When I'm, like, 75% of the way done with the plane.
Nice.
That's a good spot to put it, right? That's fantastic, right? That was a good idea by them. You want to know the best part? That's the only difference between this one and the one I was just flying.
You know, I'd say it's better than the camouflages that you have to wait until you've already maxed out a vehicle 3 times over to get.
Yeah, but the camouflages, I feel like the camouflages should be just like a default thing. And then they should have specialty camouflages and funky stuff that you can earn with those missions. I agree with you on that. But, I mean, the camouflages aren't really necessary to do good. They do help, though. And it's the same thing that also annoys me with the little attachments that you can put on them. There's these little bush
The bushes?
ones. Yeah, those ones, at a distance...
Are pay to win.
Yeah, they'll pixelate. And they look like the environment. And it's like... When they pixelate in a bad way, like at a distance because of how they have their load-in system set up, and on lower end machines, obviously, it makes it even worse. They just kind of mesh into the environment. So it doesn't really even look like a bush anymore. It just looks like a bunch of pixelated stuff that's kind of blurred together with the environment around it. And it's like, well, there's no way that I'll be able to tell that's a tank.
Active camo.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's not always the case.
And the only way to get them is to buy them.
Yep. I mean, I feel like that stuff should be earnable. I feel like anything that can affect gameplay to that degree should be earnable. Now, if you got
Right.
your tank
And
dressed
they're
up,
heckin' expensive too.
they're like 200 a piece for some of the cheaper
500.
ones. Are they 500? I saw
Everything
some.
I'm seeing for camos are 500.
Where do I check these again?
Foliage.
That's customization,
Decoration. Decorations camouflage.
Oh yeah, you're right. They are all 500. Maybe that was a sale that I saw or something. Yeah, but I think these are ridiculous. I think these are just not reasonable to charge for. Because they have a drastic effect on how the game can play. You know, one thing that they said that I heard, I think it was last time I played, the gas cans that you could attach to your vehicles counted as armor in the past. So they wouldn't have a lot of armor, but they had like something like 5 millimeters or something like that, 5-10 millimeters, and you could put those on like key points and save your tank from stuff. So it was like a weak version of the add-on armor that you unlock for some tanks, which, depending on the tank, can drastically change how that tank plays. Arguably, at the tier that I'm at with Great Britain, with the add-on armor, it makes me wonder how anything pins this. Because just because of that add-on armor alone, the base armor plating has like 313. And then you have the additional armor on top of that, on these outer edges here, that also has a deflection angle. So it has to get through one layer of light armor that I think is like 30 millimeters of thickness. 14 millimeters of thickness. And then there's a gap in between it, so the impact angle at any point in time is going to be like above 50, making it like 23 millimeters of effectiveness here. And then you have to get through the actual plating here, which is significantly thicker. Like the effective thickness on that is at one point is like 500 something. So I'm surprised that anything really pins this turret ever. But I guess there's probably some weird weaknesses to it. Alright, I'm ready. I'm done rambling.
I'm putting eyes on my tank. Just a second.
Googly eyes? You're right, I need to put eyes on my M4A3E2. I could put a tiny hat on it.
Alright.
I could put gas masks. Ah, you won't let me put the gas mask on the end of my barrel? Ah,
No, you blow yourself up.
It would go right through that gas mask as a joke. It'd just be a joke. Oh, that'll work. There we go. I just got it sitting right there above it, staring people down as I shoot them. Did it keep it? It did keep it. That makes me happy. That works. 7.0!
Yeah, I'd have to rework my whole squad.
You
take
can't.
off my
You can't.
anti-air,
You
get rid of
can't
the
rework your whole
AMX.
squad. There's nothing you can do. You got your AMX
I mean, I could step
13.
back.
You'd have to lose like half your kit in Israel.
Exactly.
And once you hit
And,
like
like-
8.0 or something like that in those trees, then like or 7.7 even, then I could start switching to my 8.0 lineup.
Into your vehicle.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
I can use my British tree with your Israel tree. You can fire lasers. Dude, it's a Magark! A Magak! Whoa! Maybe learn how to drive.
Copy that. We got up tiered and I'm not even loaded in.
Is the Magak an up tier?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought the Magak was a 7.0. Or is it a 7.7?
Could be.
We've got a Feros, though, which I believe was a 7.7, so I think you're right. I'm starting to learn the tiers of all the tanks. This is a bad sign.
I have no game audio.
What's that?
I don't know. Well, no, I mean, I've got the music, but my tank is not making music. Okay, just got the ambient background. Alright, QR code files.
I'm in danger. We're about to get rain?
There's my tank noise.
Odd. Was it? Do you think it was just a bug? You guys are about to get rain?
Oh yeah, it just took a while.
Which means it'll be like an hour for me to get rain.
Forward. Roger, advancing.
I would like to not get beamed and insta-die here, thank you.
Is this just solo point?
We've been hit.
It might be?
I'm only seeing A. Yeah, up there under the barrel, there's...
They got me with a Somua.
Yeah, Samua's a 7-7 for sure.
They stole your tank. Alright, I gotta bring out the gas mask. The sprinkling and thunder, and my plants do need the rain. I just hope it doesn't end up being a nasty storm again, like it has been. I get it. We're moving into the hot days. So heat plus rain equals thunder and lightning, but stop. Yeah, it looks like we're dealing with solely A, and then everybody just went to the center city for the most part and started wreaking havoc. This guy's in a shot.
There's a guy right here in front of me. Posted up, just watching. As soon as he clears this rock, I'm gonna blow his face off. He's waiting for me to do it.
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, heat
Just
round.
there waiting for somebody else to come.
Of course. Well, I'm basically screwed. I can't believe our first match was an up tier. That's not necessarily too bad, being up tiered later in the game because you usually have the equipment to defend yourself. But man, I would love to not get up tiered.
Right? Why can't we be the up tier for once?
No, not allowed to have that. I just need the enemy to have like 5 planes, and I want them to fly directly at me. No deviation, no shooting, just fly directly into my face. That way I can just beam them out of the sky. Whoa!
Oh yeah, I love getting taken out by machine gun fire.
What were you in?
He took out my engine.
Oh, are you in your M109?
In a Rochev.
Oh yeah, your Rochev. You're M109 plus. What happened? Who's got these bombs?
Oh, he went far enough that he went past my round. What a D-bag. Oh.
Are you out?
No, not completely.
Artillery strike.
All I've got left is this this freaking skink.
Destroy.
So as soon as
I have my actual M109 and maybe enough for my anti-air after that if I don't.
I got you. I got you.
If my M109 manages to get something, then I might be able to pull my 51 back in.
I wish you luck. This is kind of a tough area for an M109 because of all the hills.
Bro didn't even shoot me and I got disabled.
You did.
Oh, okay.
What killed you? A DM-13. That's a Leopard 1!
I don't know what that means.
Leopard tanks?
All I know is I'm back to hangar already.
Well, I'm gonna go in here and pretend I know what I'm doing. I know the pathway that you went down apparently was just loaded. Absolutely loaded with enemies.
Yeah, they got it posted pretty hard.
Driving in the open with my skink. How I'm still alive kind of makes me think.
I don't feel good.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Risk reward! There's no one there. Ah! He was on the other side! I could have killed that! That was a PZH! The thing has no armor! Oh, I'm sad now. I could have stole a kill. Get me out of here, this hangar's...
We don't have any more eat because you're bored food and it makes me sad.
Like Doritos?
Yeah,
Like Dorito-shaped Doritos.
other things. Things that don't require prep work and dishes.
That's what I've been dealing with lately. I didn't buy very many things that were prepless. So now I've been having to like make stuff for the past few days. I cut up a bunch of watermelon for the doggos too. They're spoiled.
Dogs can have watermelon?
Yeah.
I wish I'd known that before I threw away a big bag of watermelon.
So they can have some of it, but the only bad part about it, from what I gather, is if you give them a ton of it, there's a lot of sugars, obviously, and sugars aren't really good for dogs. Just stuff like that. Yeah, it's got vitamins, minerals for them, antioxidants. It's good to hydrate them, obviously. You just gotta be careful about giving them a bunch of the... Like, don't give them the rind, don't give them the seeds, blah, 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 normal stuff like that.
Video.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Zach. We'll get you a tank with a laser.
I haven't spawned yet.
We're gonna get you a tank with
What's
a laser.
with all this 1 point today?
What 1 point?
These 1 point matches, like 1 zone matches.
Oh, I don't know. I've been getting a lot of them. For the past like couple days, I've been getting these and I've been getting the death matches. I don't know if it's just coincidence or what, but for the past couple days, since I've been playing a little bit when I can, just that's been these. That guy just used me as a guinea pig to see if the enemy was going to come through here. I can't blame him. His tank is squishy. It's an M109, it looks like. Wait. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on literally nothing. There's 1 brick there. Really? Really? Oh, that is infuriating. Okay. Ridiculous. Why'd you shoot me out of that? Why'd that dead guy shoot me out of that? That was rude. I didn't do nothing. I was just like driving my way through town.
Machine gun ready for action.
This is an awkward spot.
I got one.
Beautiful. That's an Ock! Ock for the win!
Target destroyed.
Attention to the designated grid
Okay, there's no one coming around that way. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. Normally this would be like my 5th death.
Oh, what?
What? What
I
happened?
don't know where I just got hit from.
Ah, I missed it! I was hoping I'd
What?
take out his engine.
Where is this? Ratel 20 ammunition from a Milan?
Okay, the Milan is a rocket. That's an ATGM. I don't know where that guy's at.
That's an air-to-ground missile?
From a Ratel?
That you said ATG. That's what that means.
No, ATGM, anti-tank guided missile.
Oh.
You're
Ah.
yeah. Is the acronym? The acronym is the same, isn't it?
Attention to the designated grid
Yeah, ATG. I that is kind of confusing, isn't it? I never thought about that. Maybe they just say it completely for one or the other, if both of them are involved in it. I see that barrel. I see your barrel sticking out there. I missed the shot. Dang, I was hoping I could just like side shot this guy's barrel that was poking out from behind a building. From like a kilometer away.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
I guess I'll get schmoovin'. Instead of sitting here doing nothing. Yeah, but the Ratel is the Ratel is a fast little like cardboard box looking
It
thing.
caught me in the flank. It could ruin.
Oh, they probably let him get behind the
The Ratel
behind
was
line.
the ammunition. It was a Milan.
No, the Milan was the ammunition from a Ratel
The
20.
Milan was
No, the Ratel 20. I have that. It's a British vehicle.
okay. I don't know these things.
Well, you telling me I'm wrong, and I'm like, I know what the vehicle is, bro. I'm like, I've used it before. It has the 20mm cannon auto on it. That and then it has the Milan ATGM launcher. There's a moss on the field. No. I hate the moss with passion. All right, it's time to bring out my plane. Where are you at? I gotta shoot at you. That's the only way. I wonder if this plane is
I'm
slightly
moving in
better.
on the plane.
Ooh. Kill assist!
180.
Oh, that tortoise.
1,000 meters.
Yeah, if that was a tortoise, there was no way of punching through it. Not that, but yeah, the Ratel 20 is one of those weird little scout vehicles. It's like, it seems like, I think that one was one of the earlier stage ATGM launcher ones. So it doesn't have much of a refire rate. So if you can survive the 20mm cannon without taking damage, that thing can't do anything against you. If it misses the rocket or something like that, you know? Or the missile. The missile. Why don't we have Mighty Mouse missiles equipped on our ground vehicles? We have all these cool things attached to a lot of like vehicles, but they only use it on specific ones, and that's why I'm wondering. Like I was saying before, why don't we have shotguns attached to our planes? We glue cannons on them that require extreme precision. Why not shotguns? I see you down there in your M51. What do you think you're doing?
Hiding in the shadows trying to fix my barrel.
Don't fix your barrel. Let me land on you and help you repair.
Victory is close.
You won't do it.
I will not, because I will die instantaneously. I could land in the streets, though. Whoa, that's not good! Pull up! Woo! I took an insane amount of damage. Holy crap! That destroyed everything on practically one side of the plane. Oh, that chunked me. That was awful. I believe in you, Zach. You're the carry now. I might just land, get the points for it, and leave this thing. I feel like I'm at a situation where it might be better to just to not fly right now. What, Choco?
What?
What? Oh, Moss. Good old Moss. What were the? What
They're
were those guys
sneaky.
saying? You got snuck. That thing's the size of a mountain and twice as slow.
Yeah, they're hiding in the point, though, is what I mean. Like, I could not see them.
Oh yeah, they do blend in. Oh, this poor yak. I really wish I had grenades. I wish I had a grenade launcher for this. I guess that's technically what bombs are, huh?
Get over yourself, person. I had to call in an artillery strike. You and your bush.
Hacks! On the bright side, we're winning.
Did we, though? It didn't feel like it.
I mean, you can look at the score.
Attention to the map.
I didn't even get to take off. I landed and it was over. I did nothing, man. I do feel you on that. Sometimes
I took
even when
one
you win,
out.
I did take one out, but I just feel like I didn't do enough. I wish I would have got like 2 to 3 more kills with the T-25, because the only thing it's got left is artillery. That's it. There will be no ease. This P-38G1. I don't know if I'm going to dedicate the time to it. All for a handful of rockets that probably won't do their job.
Oh boy, a Hornet Sting box that I'd have to pay to open to get nothing useful for them.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
Oh, I thought I just unlocked my thing, but I didn't.
Air defense fighter? This thing has way too many cannons.
I just spaded my M51.
I kind of want this thing. What is it? 4 1Ks?
Bro,
That's ridiculous. The highest.
we need that.
The 401ks. You want the 401ks? Well, you better start working towards the P61C-1.
No, you need to operate it. We, as a team, need to have that.
No. I'm terrible with my bombs, though.
I don't
500
fly.
kill. I'm telling you, once you get used to it, it's a lot better than I gave it credit for, even. It's very, very useful. That's the main benefit of it.
I don't agree.
There's a reason people hate close air support so much. It just works. It does too much sometimes. Obviously, it depends heavily on who's the pilot. Because sure, I can take down enemy air every once in a while, but there's only so much I can do about that. We got the same map again. What puppy? No, it's a foot.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
All right, I need 15 kills with this T-25. Now that I've got the engine upgrades and stuff like that, this thing actually moves pretty well. Previously, it would take it like 20 minutes to get up to a reasonable amount of speed.
Hey, look, finally a match with 3 points again.
I prefer these two, honestly. That guy just got hit by an anti-tank rocket.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I think they're gonna wait for us. The poor little EBR.
My artillery got multiple hits.
That's good. That's 3 points.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I got a zone capture.
Nah!
I feel surrounded.
I hit Bunta. It's going okay, I think. Oh, that's the guy who's floating around. He's got that one tank that just fires a... It fires something. Have you seen that? Have you seen that tank before, Zach?
The one that just fires a something?
It just fires like this gigantic chunk at you. That if it hits something, it just deletes everything. It's just this giant like thing.
I have been deleted by mass rounds.
But it's bigger than the
The
anti tank and stuff. It's bigger than the heat rounds and stuff like that. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's like the size of some of the smaller anti-airs. I feel like.
No, I can't say that I've seen a catapult
Yeah, that's a good descriptor. It's basically it's not even really a catapult, I guess. It has the two. You remember the petard? Think of the petard, but like the shell is like 10 times bigger.
Well, I don't know what the shell looks like coming from petard. I just know what the tank itself looks like.
I'm trying to think of a good way to describe this monstrosity.
I've been taken out by a giant pointy shell before, so.
So you're probably thinking the heat rounds. Now think 10 times bigger for that. There you go. There's your answer. Like think of something that makes the barrel on your average tank look small. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. These people have been bombed like 40 times in their spawn. Currently, we're at like 7. There's another bomb. I've done nothing of value this entire time. Every time I find a target, they get bombed almost 2 seconds earlier than that. Please don't shoot me down, sir. I have very little to my name right now. He got killed by Tiny Tim! Enemy air, what I was built for! I've done nothing. Why am I in this plane?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Woo! That was scary close. I just skipped the top end of a building by probably like 2 feet. That was a terrible, terrible decision. Don't shoot me down, please. I'm fragile.
Somebody cover me.
I asked politely, and the first thing that happens is I get shot down. Zach, where you at? You're in the middle of the map. Careful, there's a heavy near you. Just to your left on the map. There's another one to your right. You may want to back out of that. That looks like a bad
he took out my track. I can't.
Ah, shit.
I can't do anything. That heavy on my left took out my track. I had an eye on him whenever you said it.
They've got a front line there, it looks like. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
He shot straight through my ammo.
Some of these people have, like, the entire detailed setup of every single tank memorized. It's insane.
I was sure that was just coincidence.
I'm not even joking, dude. I can't tell you how many people I've seen shoot exactly where my ammo is repeatedly on multiple different tank variants. And obviously it could just be like the most common tanks they know pretty well, but it happens a lot. Hey, I found the head of your ZSU! Oh, I'm dead. I'm out. I don't know why I drove up there and didn't pay attention. I was like, hey man, be careful, there's a heavy tank in the area. And then I just ended up driving through the same exact spot without paying any attention to anything. I expect 40 kills. And 50 smoke grenades.
Oh. I got smoke grenades. They do seem nifty.
Definitely smoke grenades and 10 out of 10. You need to get somewhere. You need to get somewhere without getting shot in the face. Smoke grenades. You expect 300 bananas? No, you get none. You get 0 bananas now. I'm taking all your bananas. Just scattershot smoke grenades everywhere. You know, there's this one vehicle that, this one light vehicle that drives by and it creates a trail of smoke behind it. And I was just thinking about that. I'm like, man, what is the point in that? Because if you're creating a trail of smoke, obviously it's just gonna lead to where you went, right? So I don't know. It just felt like a weird decision. Did that guy ram you for no reason, or did you back up into him?
I stopped to fire my artillery.
Ah, did not! Well, hopefully he'll help you out. Nice. Any internal damage? Did that
I only
not hit?
took out the... No, he killed the guy that shoots the tank.
Oh, I'm looking at the side of your tank. It doesn't even look like it went through. Honestly, it looks like it hit and it just didn't punch. Maybe spalling. I will be right back. Choco, why you being a lard? She's just doing lard things over here, and I disagree with that. Disagree with them. You bored? Give me back to the hangar. I don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. Woo! Don't get a crew together. Don't do that. That's illegal.
I got an orange and red circle.
You got an orange and red circle?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Lozengy orange and red circle. It's a little checkerboard circle.
So like one of those little like rondel things or whatever they want to call them that you can just attach to your vehicle as a decal?
I guess. But I am gonna have to hop off because this baby's being loud and the wife wants to watch something and I got food working, so.
Nah, you're good, dude. We need to get you the kangaroo emblem, though. You can glue a kangaroo onto your vehicle.
Hack out.
Now! Alright, I'm gonna inject caffeine into my brain, and then I'm gonna start doing good at this game for once. Ooh! I overfilled it again? There we go. And without spilling half of it onto my table. Glorious. There's no decorations I want to put on my tanks. I want them to be as plain as possible. No. Ha! I survived. Choco. Choco pupper. Chocolate. Come here. Come here.
Position.
Driver ready.
No.
Loader ready. Loader ready.
You're such a lord. You get more you get more watermelon tomorrow. Tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. I gotta use all that up. Just looking at me like that ain't gonna get you more. Where am I even going? Okay, here we are. I had forgotten what map I was on, where I was going, or why I was going there for a minute. That is a disgusting amount of heavy tanks. How many do we have on the field? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 heavy tanks just chilling out there. And then we lost a random ally on the far end.
Attention to the map.
That's right, I've got to earn assists.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid.
Maybe it's the mobility of this tank that mattered more.
Need backup. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. The enemy is left. Up, up, up. Attention to the map.
Deny that guy the ability to shoot my allies.
Roger, advancing. Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, you're kidding me, right?
Attention.
Every time with this stupid tank. It makes me not want to finish it. I'm very, very tempted to just go to the next tier, even though I'm so close to just finishing it off and getting that bonus XP. But every time I use that tank, I know that shot should have deflected, but no matter where I hit, half the time it deflects. Maybe I'll get an assist or 2 out of that. That's too hot. My tongue? Yeah! Oh, there's one. You need another one. Come on, give me that other assist. Come on, I blew out their barrel. If that's the guy. I don't know. I don't know which one was which. Give me the assist!
Thanks.
The cavalry showed up well after I needed their help. That's usually how it goes. Like if you know where you need to be, or you're defending a flank against multiple targets, more often than not your team will show up like a day late. Which I mean makes sense. These vehicles aren't known for going insane speeds, right? So woo! Who did I upset? I didn't do nothing. Maybe that was that guy who got killed. Well, yeah, that seems like it was done out of spite. I'm gonna assume this was a revenge bombing.
Machine gun ready for action.
Ooh.
Gun in action.
Come on, reload me. Reload. Reload.
Up, up, up. We've been hit.
That went through? Oh, is that a tortoise?
On the way. Target hit.
Take the shot. Fire over me. Waste your ammo.
Up, up, up.
The fog? Oh, the poisonous fog? Yeah. I don't know if I can punch through that armor at all. Tell you the truth. I got the barrel!
Hit. Fire. We've been hit.
On the way.
Hit. We've been hit. Up, up, up. Target hit.
There's like 3 of them over there, man.
Target hit.
They're trying so hard to kill me right now. Leave me alone. I've done like no damage with what I've been doing. Just kind of like, I don't think that's killing them.
Forward.
I'm scared.
Roger. Advancing. Hit.
I'm surprised that tiger's backing off.
Up, up, up.
More often than not, they go straight for it.
Hit.
Well, I got a kill assist. they got that guy!
The enemy will win.
That was the scary one. What just happened there? I swear I just saw something glitch in and into existence and out of existence for a second. Am I going insane? Am I seeing things?
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
I'm gonna run out of ammo. Of course. How? I want to see this. I want to see what this hit. What? Did it go through that? Okay, I guess it went through the. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I guess it went through the optic.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm not gonna be able to punch through any armor with this, but maybe they'll have an enemy aircraft here or there, or I can go for an AA and not be an idiot about it. I may genuinely give up on this plane and then switch to the next ones up. That way I could get some utility, bombs, stuff like that. Bombs, rockets, stuff like that just makes the plane a lot more fun to fly, to tell you the truth.
Grid zone.
Why did you get negative overload there?
The enemy will win.
I'm barely moving at all. Well, I got a crit, but that guy was watching me. I don't even know what to take in here anymore. I just want that T-25 out, and I want to switch to a new kit. Maybe that's why I'm not doing too great with it, because I know that I just want to be done with it. I really cannot understand in any manner why they haven't done anything to balance out the spawn camping issues. It's I don't know. In my mind, it seems very, very simple to do it. Set up, get either a protected zone where there's AI defenders and stuff like that there. You know, NPCs that will fight back, turret locations and stuff. And then a resupply thing. It's a forward base. It's got to have some kind of defenses, right? Just spawning people into an open field like that, most of the time, spawning them into an open field where there's a ton of defense for an approach, but no defense for where they're spawning. It just seems like a bad decision to me. I don't know. That just seems like they did this in the laziest way possible and just left it. What's the T-25 at? Why does this take me forever? I really just want this tank done with. And I keep getting these crappy maps that I just don't care for. You know, the ones where someone's hidden by like 16 layers of trees. And they're just sitting there for the entire match and nobody will shoot at them. That's the kind of crap that I feel like I've been dealing with on most of these maps.
Gunner ready.
Loader ready.
I don't know why they're watching them so intently. Just they're fine. They just turn. Come on, I can clear to cover. I can clear to cover. This is bad cover.
Target destroyed.
Is this the change? Is the change for this vehicle? Am I gonna start? Nah, not there it is. They gave me one so they could make me suffer immediately after. It's just Jad Tigers. It's just Tigers. You want to fight against anything else? No. Sorry, not happening. Just Tigers. This is pure Tigers the entire time. Oh, this is awful. That guy's sitting there in the open. In the open. I don't get it. The dude is just sitting there out in the open, and no one will shoot at him. I was behind solid cover at a bad angle for a lot of them, and there was like 5 guys watching me. But that dude, I mean, sure he's dead now, but he was out there for like a full minute, just kind of existing, and nobody would shoot him. It's so weird who gets targeted and who doesn't. I hit the edge of the rock.
Target destroyed.
I don't know why that went through.
Target hit. We've been hit.
What was that, a Jad Tiger? I guess it was. I don't mean to keep clicking on that. That wasn't what I was trying to do. This is such a weird plane, but I like it. I genuinely like the way this one looks. If I were ever to fly a plane in life for my own amusement, it'd probably be something like this, just because it's weird. You know? I feel like he thought I was going to be a super easy target there for a second, and I didn't end up being. He got mad about it. So he just flew away. Whoa! Why are there like 4 people watching me? Two anti-airs and a couple jets just waiting for an opportunity to shoot me down. I don't care for either of these right now. I don't know. Let's take out the M109. I haven't used it in a good while. I really don't want to keep using it. I'm sure a lot of people probably get mad at me when I'm like, I hate the M109 and stuff like that. Like, it's a good vehicle, I just don't like it.
Attention to the map.
And that's part of the reason why. It's giant, it's super easy to see, and it just doesn't survive more than like a fraction of a round. I need to use it for its intended purpose. Where's this at? How far did we get with that? I'm switching the kit. I'm done with this. I'm done with this tank. I'll leave it in the rotation. I will leave it in the rotation simply because I do want to finish it so that I can get the XP for it. Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. What would that be? Yeah, it's a bonus of 3K. So that'll help out a little bit. And then I can move on to the M26. Switch that one out. Do I even need the skink? I don't think I need the skink. I know having dedicated anti-air is a good thing to have, but I feel like we're at the point where the skink's gonna start falling off pretty heavily because of how it fires and everything like that. It's still not a bad anti-air, but at this point, every single tank that I'm gonna have is gonna have a freaking mounted 50 cal. So, ooh, this'll work. Yeah, give me that. I have a fun one now. I have this stupid little M50. I can just drive around firing freaking ATGMs at people. Wait. I need to look in the German tree real quick. I want to see that tank that, is it a German tree? What the heck is that? For real, what is that? It looks like a giant taser. Preview this thing. Why would you make this? Whose idea was this? Can you even aim this properly? I don't think that would have any... They have to... Let me test drive this, please. I have to see how this thing fires. That is the most unnatural looking machine. This is what I thought. This is exactly what I thought the problem with it would be. I mean, it's working. Is it? Sure? What is this meant to accomplish? Why is the other one not loading? Does this alternate fire? Is that what it's designed around? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Although I don't seem to be able to punch through anything now. But I mean, aiming this thing, it has like the tiniest bit of sway. So I'm assuming that it's got a sight lock on outside of a certain distance. Like a kilometer or something like that, it's gonna be dead center. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's just, you just sit in the back with this freaking the SpongeBob popsicle, and you fire, you have. I want this. No, don't just leave the vehicle. Return to hangar. I want that. I genuinely want that. It's a fork. It's legitimately just a fork. Oh, that is great. The one I'm thinking of, though, I believe is a German vehicle. Similar to that. Where is it? It would be like 7. Was it USSR? That's such a strange, unnatural creation. It would be a tank destroyer. And it would be probably in 7 at highest. DM109G. Yo? That's a pretty cool looking one. USSR. Maybe it doesn't show up in the list anymore? What am I looking at? What is this? What is this spacecraft that I'm looking at right now? It's a quad tread setup, flying saucer boat with an elongated gun and a headlamp. It kind of looks like it's got a monocle and a headlamp. What is this thing? This has 250 turret armor. And it has 364... Was there anything wrong with this vehicle? So this is supporting plating. So the structural steel here is supporting plating, and this is the actual, like, setup armor. This doesn't seem like a bad idea, tell you the truth. But what is a protection analysis? This is a 9.0. Let's standard 9.0. Where's a regular? Yeah, there's a main battle tank. Well, does this thing fire? This thing fires a dart. Let's do worst case scenario. What's the best round this thing has? That's a 380. He's got an ATGM. So would this thing survive an ATGM? Sorta. It survived in a lot of areas. Like, if there was a head-on fight here and you were just looking at it, I mean, if you shot the lower impact of it, the lower part of it, then you'd do a lot of damage. You might not kill this in one shot, even with an ATGM. This is such a weird vehicle. This is such an unnatural design. What were they thinking? At that point, give it hover technology, get rid of the tracks, and then we got floating tanks. I like that. That's a super strange one. Was it? Maybe no. There's no way. Was it Britain? No. I want this one too. The Centurion Mark V AVRE. This one is another one that I want because this is basically an upgraded version of the what's it called? It's an upgraded version of the Petard. Yeah, they don't have any weird premium ones here. It's not Japan, is it? That's pretty sick too. The Hori prototype's pretty good. I think I see this one pretty frequently. Heavy tank number 6. You gotta tell me here, is this just a stolen Tiger? Or did they try and make their own variant of it? Does that looks almost exactly like it. Let me like I want to look at the information about this vehicle. What is there? Number 6 refers to it refers to a Tiger E purchased by Japan under the advice of General Hiroshi Oshima. Okay, so they purchased the Tiger E chassis. Decided that Japan will purchase a Tiger 1 along with its blueprints, ammunition, and spare parts with the aim of potentially facilitating domestic production. Plan was to ship the tank to Japan by submarine, intended to strengthen the Japanese tank forces and serve as a valuable research material. However, the transfer was never completed due to the increasing dominance of Allied naval forces. As a result, the Tiger 1 was loaned back to the Germans and subsequently used in the 101st Heavy Panzer Battalion in Belgium. Introduced along with initial Japanese ground forestry. Okay, that's where it was initiated into the game. Unique experience to Japanese tank crews with its reliable 100mm frontal armor and powerful cannon. Makes it effective both as a sniper and a brawler, particularly when angled to enhance armor protection. However, a drawback of the Japanese purchased Tiger 1 is the placement of S-mine launchers on the hull, especially the 2 mounted on the front corners, which can restrict the gun's ability to aim downward at optimal angles, a factor that must be carefully managed in combat. So, it is just a modified variant of the Tiger E. That's cool. That's good to know. Alright, that also doesn't have what I'm looking for here, though. They don't seem to have it either. I don't know where that tank is. It bothers me that I can't find the tank that did that. Tigris? The Fearos. I want to show that tank. That way I don't look as crazy as I usually do. It has to be in the German tree. Let me look it up. Well, these are wrong. War Thunder tank with giant. I think it classifies a mortar. Was it the Strum Tiger that I'm thinking of? Oh, so it doesn't show up in the thing. It might be a Strum Tiger. Yeah, it's a Strum Tiger. So its battle rating in realistic battles is a 5.7. It fires a 38 centimeter. Wait, 38 centimeters? No, it's a Storm Tiger battle strong where a heavy support vehicle with a large armament capable of demolishing buildings is desired. Also produced to fulfill this role. The improving trend of infantry portable anti-tank firepower gave concern. The armor would not be sufficient, so a vehicle with more armor was desired. The result: several Tiger 1 hulls were assigned to be converted into assault gun holding the impressive 380 millimeter rocket launcher. The vehicle would begin limited production in February 1944 before entering full production in April, leading to 18 vehicles being converted into the Strum Tiger. Strum Tiger was most famously used in the Warsaw Uprising in 1944, but also saw use against the Western Front in the Ardennes Offensive, as well as the Battle of Remagen. One of the most anticipated vehicles in the game. Let's see. So it has 150 armor on the turret, 100 on the hull, and it moves up to 40 kilometers an hour forward. This thing? As a rangefinder? Let's see. Its armor penetration at all ranges is 82 millimeters. I mean, what that thing fires is the equivalency of a 500-pound bomb at this point, so. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that is what killed you, Zach. It was Strum Tiger firing its weird, disgustingly large round. Look at that cloud cover is moving in. I'm gonna keep working on the T25, but now I have another kit full of different things that hopefully will give me more options in battle. That way I don't have to worry about like this thing hold me down or hold me back. Wait, I want to go here. If I can get a good spot, maybe pull some off. Maybe come out of this match with, 15, 16,000 kills, something like that. Something nice and simple. I need them to make this thing move at like 100 kilometers an hour. If it did that, I wouldn't complain. Even if it took it a while to get there. Would that be necessary or a good idea? No. But it'd be fun. I still need that Calliope. I think I've been too harsh on this tank. Lag? Freeze out?
Forces have captured a zone.
We're back? What happened? I'm still lagging?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The storm got me.
Attention to the map.
I think the storm got me a bit. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. It's stabilizing. Odd.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
We got a runner!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, he went around the other side of that giant building. I'm just over here taking risks for no reason. That's disappointing. Maybe I should go for point caps to get this tank out of my roster. They're scaring me. I don't like this. Critical! Yeah! No, he's escaping! Someone kill him, please! You're gonna make me cry. Don't you eat at me like that. Zach, you got killed by a Strum Tiger. That's the thing that murdered you with a giant mortar. There are no E's. E's aren't real. There's no such thing as letters. Where? Okay, so basically there's like 3 allies over there. Not a single one of them paid any attention to the T-44 coming up behind me. I love my team. I have swash heads? 3, 18. Look at this, Zach. How do you feel about this fella?
Somebody cover me. Attention to the map. Attention to the map!
I came fully loaded this time. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take this thing in here and I'm gonna instantaneously die. Maybe I can get into the cover in the city area and then just like start launching rockets everywhere. Oh, there's another M50 up there. Good luck, little buddy! This maintains speed really well. I've got to give it credit. This little guy is maintaining so much speed. Tiny little rocket loaded monstrosity. I wonder what my accuracy is with this. Oh. I've got markers for 400 meters. If he's gonna pop a smoke. I deflected the oh wow. Have all those bombs been directed at me? Did that guy try and bomb me 3 times? Are you kidding me? That is genuinely annoying. Super Persian. This one has less armor. Well, let's try this one first. That is a big gun. Oh. So are these like... Oh, that's deflector paneling. Why don't we do stuff like this anymore? I guess we do with the ERA round, with the ERA armor. The ERA armor. My brain is just Swiss cheese, dude. But you get what I mean.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
It feels like tanks and stuff like that haven't been experimented with nearly as much lately. We just kind of put plating out there and call it good. I forgot to fix my ammo hood. I'm sad. I just realized I pulled that M50 out there and I didn't even get to fire it once. I just got bombed like 4 freaking times. Maybe I can get up here and deny them the cap.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Don't worry, I gotta take 20 minutes to reload.
Turret rotation mechanism is enough. Target destroyed.
What do you mean my turret rotation mechanism isn't off? My turret rotation mechanism isn't even damaged.
Have captured a zone. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
I wonder how thick these plates are. These little side guard plates. This seems like a really good idea to me. I don't know, am I crazy thinking that? A fortified plate. A fortified plate, or a thick plate attached on the outer edge and just creating a shield on weaker parts of the armor and stuff like that. Easily removable, easily replaced. And then, regardless of how much damage happens to it, it can just be, like, melted down and reforged. So as long as you don't lose the vehicle outright, if there's any metal left at all, it can just be reused. Non-pin. This thing reloads so slow.
MG ready.
Air 340. Height 1,000 meters.
You think he's just gonna sit there?
Artillery strike incoming!
Another non-pin?
Victory is close. Attention to the map.
Of course, he took out my barrel. Ah! I don't feel like an M56 is going to be a good idea here. Fix that. We'll take out this other one. This has better armor. Like, just flat better armor, but I don't know. Maybe those plates do a lot more than I'm thinking. I wonder how we can manage that kind of stuff. Yo, what's up? Because I'm like... I always wonder about the armor design philosophies and things like that. I'm curious as to how they work. What are you doing, Mark? Stop that. Behave. Suffering as usual, no. It's fine. I just don't pilot. Don't drive the T-25 right now. I don't know why I can't do anything with that tank. Are we gonna lose this one? We should be able to win this one.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
You're still at 2.3 U.S. ground? I don't feel like U.S. ground early in's that bad, though. I guess when the T-34s start rolling out in force, yeah. You can't really get through those very easily with U.S. ground.
Artillery strike!
They dropped artillery on me? I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. What do they think I'm gonna do? Just sit here? There's a lot of nations that mostly have 37 millimeters, though. Whoa, that was close. Are you kidding? Really? No, if you want to complain about anything on U.S. tanks, it's that stupid machine gun they've got mounted into the hard part of the armor on the front hull. Why they do that, I have no idea. It is the most ridiculous weak point to ever put on anything. Yeah, you're fine to join if you want. Feel free. I have no idea why anyone would ever want to do that stuff. The British line of tanks also does similar things. It's like, you don't need that. They learned at this point, though. But, I mean, they also kind of, like, lowered the armor plating on the front end here. Like, even with this right here, this machine gun they've got built into the thing. They finally learned that making it a micro placement thing like this helps out a lot. Rather than, you know, putting a giant thing there saying, shoot me. Did we never friend each other? No heists. Control C. Just you? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, unnecessary. Has, like, no reinforced armor plating or anything like that on it. Just terrible, terrible decision. Like, this is great. Honestly, this is extremely good. This will scare off a lot of enemy tanks, seeing all this plating here. The moment this shows up, the moment they see this, though, anybody who knows anything about this tank is just going to punch right through it like butter. It's stupid. What was that? Structural steel? 4 millimeters? 20 millimeters? Let's see. Jellyfish. What was it? Which one is it? It's this one right here. So those are 38 millimeters of thickness. Is that a additional plating? Oh, that is additional plating. So what's the thickness of that? Armor points. 100 and something. What is their calculation on the turret armor is all wrong then. None of that makes any sense. Hold on, I will lower my tier here. What are you at? You're at 2.0? I gotta work on Italy. You fine with 2.3? Alright, solid. Let's go. I finally get to play with my 102 millimeter cannon plane. You know, the most ridiculous thing that you could ever put on a plane. F! Getting a match was fast? The Catalina carpet bombed and scout. Look, I just want to fly my my cannon. All right, I just want to fly my cannon out there and start cannoning things. Is it crazy? Is it crazy to think how the mobility on vehicles really hasn't changed all that much since the early days of combat? Not even an assist, man. Yo! Oh, I hit his ammo stack. Hold on. I'm texting while tanking. Let's see. Around 10 p.m. expect rain. I thought that would take like an hour to get here, but it's taking a lot longer than that, huh?
Attention to the map.
I was scared. I thought that was gonna drop on me. Woo! Please don't. I'm fragile.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
All right. You got me with the gas. I gotta give him credit for it. He got me with the gas. There's nothing I can do. Yo! I have the gun! Well, you lead me into the shot, I will kill something. You give me the chance to potentially land a shot, I might. At the cost of my plane at this rate. The mobility! Ah, that thing sucks so bad. It was fun to fly, though. We need like a fleet of those. We need like 20 of those. And we need to all be able to shoot. Just like a barrage. Just with that shenanigans.
Siamo stati colpiti!
Of course, that immediately took out my gun.
Siamo stati colpiti!
I hate how losing one crew member 90% of the time kills your ability to shoot. More often than not, it's not even hitting the it's not even hitting the gunner either. More often than not, they'll like kill the driver or something like that for some reason. And it'll still disable the tank's ability to shoot. I don't understand what their logic is for that. I would love to help these people if I could see. I think that guy's dead.
Attention to the map!
Woo! Don't catch me in that. I made a tissue paper. Look, I'm vulnerable. Woo! Leave me alone, I'm squishy! It's a shame that I won't remember where that guy was. Because I could punch his armor, which means that I could kill him. Any luck? Sadly happens. More often than not, even when I drop a 500, I'm so bad for him. I'm so bad with him that I end up hitting. Damage, like maybe a track or two, but I almost never get killed anymore. I sadly can't get a visual there. Do they have any enemy air?
Siamo stati colpiti!
People keep pinning me out from literally cross map.
Ricevuto, avanziamo.
I know I'm not hiding very well, but dang, man. That's allied. I mean, I see him. I know where he's at. I just... He keeps shooting blindly. I guess he's just kind of like hoping he hits me or something. I don't know what to... I don't know what to do about that guy. Half our team went for him. That poor guy didn't deserve that. You're out? Got you, got you, got you. Well, you ruined my line of sight. That guy get out of there? I have a surprising amount of penetration from this gun. I feel like I've accomplished nothing, though. Why? Nobody's capping anything either. Do you think there's any actual air in the... I haven't seen any enemy planes. To tell you straight up, all I've seen really is our planes. After those initial planes at the enemy spawn, this seems to be like all that was there. Nice. We might be able to pull a win off of this. Play 6.7 if you want. Oh, yeah. If that's what you want to do, I'm fine with it. I know the early stages of most nations kind of suck sometimes. Especially like at 1.0 and 2.0 where most tanks can be punched through with machine guns. It was always a very interesting situation for sure. Hey! It's the Staghound again! I don't even know if we're gonna cap this before time runs out. There's just something funny about a truck that just has a bunch of machine guns mounted on the back of it, punching through tank armor. That's pretty funny though. No bonus points, huh? That's a shame. AP, armor piercing incendiary, armor piercing, and armor piercing incendiary tracers. Nah, I don't even know, man. I'll get those first. Those might be just the rounds that I use. I don't know why I would really use anything else at that point. Yeah, if you want to do 5.7 or something like that, we can go for that. Because I can just switch to this one and we'll be at 6 flat. Be a lot easier. Why do they hollow those things out? I don't get it. That feels like it's just gonna make a catch point. Let's go! Choco, it's gonna rain. Did you know that? It's gonna rain, Choco. Thunderstorms today. Well, tonight. And I can take out my Lafayette here, and you'll be like, man, you missed that bomb.
À vos véhicules!
Tenez-vous prêts.
Pilote prêt! Tireur barré! Chargeur prêt!
I'm gonna drive up here, man. I'm gonna drive up in these fields and start marking enemies. I went to the bottom one on the map, the one in G3. I'm just scouting around with this EBR because I'm trying to get it off my list. Whoa!
On est touché! Incendie! Panne de l'élévation!
That was scary. I took a lot of fire. How I'm alive, I'll never know.
Cible endommagée!
Attention to the map.
Nice! That other guy's just gonna like hide back there for eternity. There's 2 of them back there now. Your brain isn't doing well. What's the matter? re-scout that guy because the scout wore off. I wish scouts didn't wear off. That seems really weird that scouting would suddenly wear off. Like, it's just like people randomly forget that they're there or something like that. I guess it creates an opportunity for other people to scout.
Attention to the map.
Careful, I think that's a tank destroyer up on that hill. So if you're coming around here, man, then just they're gonna try and pick you. I'm sorry to hear that. I know it's never
Attention to the map.
good.
On est touché.
They took out my gun. Where'd that guy go? Nice. Dude, I'm surprised I've survived so many shots. The cast? Is that dude trying to shoot me still? No, okay. I mean, I don't blame you. You have to be patient with it, though. I know it's not really the best thing ever. But you can't, if you just like force it or anything like that, it could end up doing more harm than good. And then you end up in something worse for longer, you know? Nice! They had a full ammo stack! I get that, but I mean, nothing can be done about it right now. Just let yourself heal. No need to stress over it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It sucks to have to wait for it, but
Attention to the map. I agree.
stressing ain't gonna help you heal, you know?
Thanks.
Oh, that was like a huge bomb.
On est touché. We're ahead of the enemy.
Attention to
They're scaring me.
the designated grid zone.
I'm scared. No! They finally caught me. Time to bring the Lafayette. Miss a 500-pound bomb. I mean, I did. I exploded. Don't shoot me now. Don't you do that. Look, I'm doing my best here to fly around. That's all I want. Is to drop one explosive thing on one guy, get one kill, and then I can feel satisfied that I did my job. Oh, that guy got popped.
Attention to the map.
There's no way that did no damage. There's zero chance that did no damage.
The enemy is winning.
That bomb. I'm calling BS. That bomb was like right next to that dude. Like maybe I shot it long, but for it to do no damage whatsoever, I'm pissed. This guy's hyper fixated on another person. I am playing Risk. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Ah, they got it. There's so many of us in the air now.
Returning to the base.
Yeah, I'm pulling back. I need to get another bomb here. You know, I do talk a lot of crap on War Thunder at times, but I have to give them credit. All of these trees are interactable. That's a lot of work to have this whole area set up. I wonder if they had this generated like this initially. Lowering my speed. Gearing down. Lafayette, please don't flip. I can't watch your landing. I'm trying to land on my own. Woo! I did it! Now I can watch your landing. I did more damage to my own plane than they did to me. All right. Chocolate, what are you doing?
Thank you very much.
I'm back. Are you here yet? Are you gonna crash into me? I don't believe you. I think you crash landed as hard as you possibly could into the ground. What?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I don't know what happened there. Please don't kill me. That was super close. I guess.
Bravo! For mercy!
That was a natural. I don't know what happened there. That was wrong. Something went very, very wrong there.
Oh, thanks. Returning to the airfield.
Bruh, my Lafayette just decided to tilt and smash into the ground.
I agree.
You want to give her a treat? Yeah. I'll give her another piece of chicken jerky. She's been a good pup today. Oh, you hear it, right? You hear it and you smell it and it smells funny and it's chicken jerky? You get nothing, Chocolate. You haven't earned it. If I wasn't flying a plane right now, I would make sure that you don't eat that whole... Okay, you learned from what I was getting you to do before. That's good. When it comes to stuff they really like, they have a bad habit of trying to like swallow the thing whole instead of, you know, chewing on it and getting a good chunk of it. And I'm just like, stop. This is a really even match. It's weird. She always does that. She likes to rest her head on, oh man.
Defend the A point.
Well, that was a waste of my Lafayette. Lorraine. Lorraine! Alright. Bluey. Mr. Ferdinand, please get up there. Mr. Anybody, please get up there. We're about to lose. This is gonna end poorly. My truck! You're some kind of dick! They're not gonna make it. Well, I got 2 of my assists. Right there. That's good. That's a positive. That's a plus. But she likes to lay like half off it. I think she likes the cold floor. She likes the mix of the cold floor and the comfy covers.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Chenille opérationnelle. Objectif manqué.
They were gonna go bruh as if it wasn't, as if they weren't involved. Yo, I got a package. What a win! I got backups for the ELC BIS, a vehicle that I haven't even started using, and then backups for Lorraine. What do you mean? Welcome back. I haven't even started using this thing. What do you mean backups? Why haven't I finished this off? The M36B2 I need to finish. Lorraine's gonna be here for a while. The TPK 6.41 is done, but that's like my best anti-air right now. Lafayette is a premium, so it's done. Oh, I'm on the last row for the EBR, so that's improvement. All right, hold on. Give me just a minute here. I need to go check outside and stuff like that and see if it's already raining. off, Jocko. All right. There we go. Let me in. Send me in. Load the match. Now. Give match. Thank you. Chocolate, what do you think you're doing? Get your foot. Yeah, it's a foot. It's your foot. Wait, what map is this? I don't recognize this map. Oh, it's this one, Snow!
Pilote prêt. Tireur prêt.
Hate it.
Chargeur paré.
I quit. I guess I'll play guard C. Like it. It's too quiet. Been like all 5 seconds and I haven't been shot at 15 times. I don't appreciate that. Fix it.
Marche arrière.
That's a bush, right? Pretty sure that's a bush up there on that hill. Everything at a distance starts to look like tanks and it throws me off. I don't know if it's just paranoia or what? I'm pretty sure that's part of that tree, actually, right there. It fries my brain. It's unnatural. Everything starts to look wrong. You start to see tanks everywhere.
Forces have captured a zone.
You get tank madness. And then everything's trying to kill you. Those trees, those are all tanks. Where are they at? Man, nobody's coming to see! Not a single person came to see. Is an enemy team even real? Yeah.
Charge à 12 heures. Distance à 700.
We got one down there. Nice! I didn't realize how small my vehicle was. That's legitimately perfect. I'm just under the point to where... Okay, now all of our forces are moving in. Did that poor guy come up here alone? I can't get a visual. The one flaw to being a tiny vehicle.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I think they got him. Yeah, they got him. They got him.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
You have fun up there. I don't have any horsepower for that. There we go. What do you think I am, a tugboat? No. Just no. That was the only enemy that was ever gonna come to sea. I'm telling you right now. We'll never see another enemy at sea.
Avancez.
That was the one guy who was like, you know what? Let's all go to C. Everybody else just told him to F off and went to like A and B. Yeah, I think we're screwed here. Let me guess, you fell off and flipped.
Attention to the map.
Yeah. The moment I saw that you were off the cliff, I figured what happened. I don't know if I can pull you though. I don't think I have the. I don't think my vehicle has the strength. The engine power. Man, pull you off the rocks. You gotta turn on your thing. Ah, well. Now we're both dead. How's that guy on C? Like, what happened? The one other guy to come to C. I'm surprised, honestly. I thought he was gonna shoot you too. That's a free kill. Yeah, dude has to be just like blind. He has no eyes. He has no eyes. He simply heard my engine functioning, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, that's a tank."
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Don't worry, I'm going. I might not be able to go for him just yet.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm in trouble. Lafayette! Lafayette supremacy! Best plane! I'm coming back around. Are you still there? Are you still like just like hanging around? Yeah? Yeah, you are. Nice. And no one's gonna come to see to help. Are you still there? I'll come around. I'll bring the M36B2. Maybe I can like get you, help you out. Nah! I was coming for you. That works too. That's probably the better option of the two of those. Are you peaceful, Choco? Are you being peaceful now? Are you comfortable? We gotta cap some points. What happened?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna check C real quick here, cause I mean there's a. Don't move. Don't move. Please don't move. Please don't move. No! It's a 3-point! He's dumb! Got it!
Cible détruite.
That was the guy who killed me! I guess.
Charge cross chargeur.
Oh no, I got an eye on the eye, because I mean, I bombed him previously. I'm gonna try and get C. Never mind, I'm just gonna get bombed. Ah, I can't even complain about it because that's exactly what I did to somebody else. I'll get the TPK. I'll try and get over there to C really quick and actually cap it. Let's get that guy out of the air. He's being very, very annoying. Bro, I can't even see. Why do they not have background things for the metrics? I don't, underneath my my vehicle HUD thingy, there's like a metric. Oh! That was one bullet. Oh, we're completely surrounded. This is this is over. Our team just completely collapsed. I don't even know what to pop out here. I'm about to be out. I guess I'll pull out the Lorraine. Maybe I can kill a guy off a spawn or something. Just shotgun him real quick. No! Stop shooting! Cheating! There's 2 on 1! I feel betrayed. Yeah, I'm out. That wasn't bad. I don't know. I don't know what happened to our team there. They just got completely destroyed. Absolutely wrecked. Hey, I got one of these things. Another rondel. Players defeated French Naval Aviation Rondel using France or air vehicles to defeat 100 players. I feel like does it have to be French air vehicles specifically, or is it France or air vehicle? That's what's not clear there. Because I feel like I've killed well over 100 people with France. I had to have. No delays. Send me in. I need to... That just popped up out of nowhere. Chocolate, you need to stop with your negative behaviors here. You're being real toxic right now.
Équipage en position.
On se prépare.
Pilote prêt.
Oh, it's this map!
Chargeur paré.
Ugh! I'm not a fan of this map either. It's just giant, open, rolling hills. I guess I can scout really well here, but that's about it. But I can't do that. I don't know how to stop. I don't know how to wait. I don't even know where I'm going, dude. Let's see. I'm gonna get shot in the foot. And then the infantry inside my tank are gonna die instantaneously. Alright, I'm here. This is my position. This is where I live now. I will never move from this spot. Maybe. Potentially. Scouting things, scouting enemies for pain, scouting things. Are there any over there by A? Well, that guy took a shot. Tank on the ridge.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Got cheated on that one because I do know they're there. I feel betrayed. There's another one.
Compris, en avant.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
No, they're going behind the hill where I can't shoot them. This thing has no turret depression. France, why did you make this thing? They hate us. No. Where are they at? Where they hide? What do they do? I want to make a Cotton Eye Joe joke, but I don't even know where they come from yet. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Copyright, right there.
Charles, à 6 heures. À bout portant.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Cible touchée.
Zebra touche. You heard him. Zebra touche this. I'm in bad. Bad location.
Véhicule anti-aérien. À 4 heures. Roche. Cible neutralisée.
One of the like 2 things in this game I can kill with this tank, and they stole it from me. I'm scared. I'm relegated to dirtying my own hands.
Cible endommagée. Tire. Touché.
I messed up my scouting. Where'd that guy even shoot from? They came over like 17 hills. I can't see that guy. I don't want to be locked out of like pinging people with scouting again. That's a dead guy.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I wish I could mark planes. I'm just moving up. I'm doing the drive.
Mercy.
Attention to the map.
T34 à 11 heures. Distance à 300
3 of them there.
Compris, en avant.
Thank you very much.
Affirmative.
Not a boss!
Attention to the map.
Intelligence! I have all the intelligence right now. Oh, well. They exploded. I didn't get points for that. I scouted them. How dare you? They took away my intelligence. I'm no longer smart.
Avancez.
I don't know how I'm still alive. I feel like I should have been killed like 2 to 3 times over. Spawn camping? We are already on the spawn, aren't we?
Charles, à 1 heure.
To be fair,
Charles, à 10 heures. Distance, à 300 mètres.
they have kind of made the decision to just kind of sit around here. So it's not entirely our fault. It's just 99% our fault.
Charles, à 1 heure. Distance à 300 mètres.
Thank you.
He's still invulnerable. Never mind. I'm still alive. I still think that the tanks and stuff like that also need to spawn outside of the map, on the edges of the map, or spawn with a defensive line of some kind.
Distance à 300 mètres.
You know, so spawn camping doesn't become such a big deal. I think I carried. Definitely me. I carried. All me. I got all the kills. Those are all my kills. That was a good one, honestly. I got a lot of scouting done. 9 assists. Enemy kill assist. Personally scouted targets destroyed. And I got 2 kills. And all I had out there was the EBR. I do think that the rewards that you get for assists are way too low compared to, like, kills. Not normal assists, but scout assists. I get that you don't have to take very much risk. Come on now. I worked hard at that. I don't need improved optics right now. This thing's cannon sucks so bad, it just doesn't matter. Oh wait, did I take out the Lorraine? No, that was from the last match. That's right. Modifications. Lorraine. Get that. Progress. Good progress. Fantastic progress. What? You want me messing with your paws? Your toe beans? Who's your puppy? Yeah. Are you prepared? I'm gonna assume yes. I need another tea. I'm starting to cook. I didn't put the... Why do I do this to myself? Ah! All right, time to be the best scout this game has ever seen. All right.
À la bataille.
Préparez-vous.
Pilote prêt.
it's a Strum Tiger!
Chargeur prêt.
I see them dying instantaneously. Look at me! My tank is amazing. I might do better behind that small rock. Hold on, let me get into position. Where you at? What do you think you're doing? Are you a mini Strum Tiger? I didn't know there was a mini Strum Tiger. Awful. Awful vehicle. Kill it. I don't like it. It can't be trusted. It's gonna artillery me. Did I just hear an ATGM go off?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That makes me feel unsafe.
Char, à 10 heures, à bout portant.
Char, à 10 heures, à bout portant.
No! Whoa! Where did I get shot from? Oh, they're on our flank. Alright, alright. I guess I've got to actually do something with this bomb. So, hopefully not another scenario where I drop it and then I crash into the cliff. Our trees. No, you're good. Do what you gotta do. Do your thing. I appreciate you playing.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
It's nice to chill for a bit. My first day back after having several days off to deal with stuff. If there's two of them there, that's where I'm dropping my bomb. Okay. I guess both of our bombs missed. Oh no, they killed him with their 1K. I shouldn't be playing with that with how much damage is on my plane. I should probably go back to base. As much as I don't want to, I should probably head back to base and recover really quick here and then come back out. How far off am I from the base? Not very. I don't like this guy flying right close to me.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
He's scaring me. Yeah, I forgot that Lafayette's one of those planes that just, like, tries to flip itself. Repairs! Repairs, please! Is there any way you can speed up the repair and rearm times? Is that... That's one of the upgrades for the crew, right? 30 seconds is a long time. Let's be honest here. Especially because you repair, you rearm, and then you have to go and fly back into the fight, which can take, depending on the plane, another like half minute. So you're flying back and forth, taking like half a minute each time, and then you take another half minute repairing. You spend like a quarter of the game back and forth from the airfield, depending on how long the match runs, obviously, but and how good you're doing. If I hadn't had so much damage on me, I probably wouldn't have returned to the airfield that early, but there really isn't much that I could do in that situation. Honestly, it might even take longer than 30 seconds to fly back to the fight.
Air 240, height 1,000 meters.
Yeah, 300 kilometers an hour. This is still 5 out. If you have a slow plane, you know, one of those ones that flies at like 300, I can definitely see it being basically impossible for you to set up. Man, bomb that guy. Never mind. They're gone. What? That was ridiculous. How did they get? Sure. I'm out. That kind of pisses me off. That was really stupid. I took one round to the wing and it just blew the whole thing off, which I know makes sense. It's still infuriating. Well, take care, and thank you very much for playing. That was fun, honestly. Are these cool enough for me to justify drinking? Not really, but I'll have to drink one anyway. Failed to load up the mini fridge again. I blame Zach. There we go. I have some of them in there at least. Cooling down. Modifications. Let's see. I mean, you helped me out a lot. Having some backup while using the EBR purely to scout and stuff like that, and then taking out anybody who just happens to come near my position, helped out a lot, honestly. That got me a ton of points off of it, so I finished the transmission, and now I just have to worry about 3 things instead of, you know, 4 bajillion things. All right. I'm going to go back into the US line then, try and get finished on this T-25, since it's halfway to the last bit. And then after I get finished with a T-25, I'll just fit something else from 6.7 into the kit. I wish I wish they had an anti-air for every 1.0. And I know that's probably not how it worked in reality, but having an anti-air that's geared towards every like 1.0 tier, so you have one for a 1 through 12, that would be really nice. And then if they have extras, they have extras. I just feel like I've run into a situation in like at least 2 nations where they don't have an anti-air, like they don't have a capable anti-air, you know. And I would love to have a capable anti-air. Bro, why are you running into me? All you had to do was slightly turn, and you'd have been fine. Are they drunk? Should they be driving the M56 while drunk? Artillery strike already? Richies are welcome. What? What? The T-29, the big brother. The big brother of the T-25.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square. Artillery strike in your sector!
On the way!
We've been hit!
That fire needs to go out.
We've been hit!
No! No! Straight up calling BS on that. Let me see it from the actual angle that it hit me at. There's no way they hit me on this side of the plate. That did not happen. That is impossible. The angle was covered. They hit me on the far side, on the outer edge of the plate, and there's that. No. That was at a really bad angle too. I'm calling BS on that. That was actually ridiculous. And I did get pinged out because I'm at 40 ping, so.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
It's time. It's time to try this thing out. I need to get a shot off first. I'm kind of mad about that. That was ridiculous. That should not have killed me that way. I don't know what the accuracy on this is, or I haven't tested it in any range finding manner. So I don't know how far an accurate shot with this is. So we're just gonna wing it. Go in there and regret all of our decisions simultaneously. You guys notice that this thing's just built like a pyramid? This is a pyramid with a bunch of missiles on it. What's Allied Air? It's a missile pyramid. Okay, they got him.
Most of the zones are under control.
I want to go up here and wreak havoc, but I don't know how. I'm scared. I'm made out of tissue paper, but I have more firepower than anything right now. Woo! I forgot about, I have machine guns too! I forgot this thing was loaded with a ton of machine guns as well. I didn't even notice that. Wait, does that mean I can fire all the machine guns simultaneously with spacebar? Does that work? Which one is this one? This is wrong. The armor rating on the turret's wrong. I'm just gonna say that straight up. The armor rating on the turret for the E1 is definitely wrong. Even looking at it in their own spec system with all the plating extras and stuff that it has built into it, it's way over 101. Way over 101. It's got more armor than this one for what it looks like. And this one has pretty good armor as well. The exterior plates are like 30 something thick. It was like 38.1 or something like that. And then the interior plate was over 100, like flat on top of that. So that gets it almost 200 right there. Look at that bear. Look at that bird. And now it's gone. You know, we used to hunt like bears and stuff like that quite frequently. Do we not? Like, I know that still happens, but I'm kind of wondering why bear isn't more of a standard like food thing, I guess. Like, you know, deer and stuff is. Is it just the amount of bears that it would require? Stuff like that? I guess the danger is probably a major factor too. Arguably, a deer is pretty dangerous if it wants to be. I'm just in my own little world wondering about foodstuffs and animals that we'd hunt down and eat. Is that an enemy tank there? Is that a functional enemy tank there? No, that's a vehicle. You fool! I'm the fool! Why? I can't do anything with that. I thought I'd at least tickle him, you know? Do something, lightly go through, cause some kind of damage. It did nothing. Is that their ammo load in the back there? Oh, it is. That's neat. I've never used the M56 before. I have no idea how this thing's gonna work. It has no machine guns or anything. Why do they keep doing this to me? You can't give one of these guys, like, a rifle? Give this man an AK-47. Give somebody on this vehicle an AK-47. I don't ask for much. Just having a gun, having a machine gun makes a world of difference.
Attack the B points.
Affirmative.
You think they'll notice me here? Think I'll get spotted? Or you think they'll just see the sign and completely ignore me? I don't even know what it says on the other side of that. Maybe it says something hateful. They'll just start shooting over here.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm hoping to get like at least one kill out of this. It's also kind of looking like the enemy team's already in position where they need to be. What's up, Bobby?
Have captured a zone.
Why aren't you in here carrying me?
Another zone captured.
Bobby, sometimes I wish I was rich so that I could get you all the weird tanks and we could play those together. Everything's okay. I was just handling a bunch of business. Saturday I probably could have streamed, honestly, but I decided to take the extra day off, and it was miserable because I kept feeling like I wasn't getting anything done because I didn't stream. But overall, yeah, it was fine. Nothing really changed. Well, things did change, but you get what I mean. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I got most of the stuff that I need done. I'm working on the final piece of the puzzle, and then once the final piece of the puzzle is done, to go. Be beautiful. I was kind of hoping this road would be laden with enemies coming at me one at a time, waiting patiently until the time frame I reload, and then coming at me. But it seems like that's not going to be the case, and instead they're going to become violent.
Victory is close. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Target destroyed.
Don't run. Why aren't you machine gunning me?
Target destroyed.
Woo!
Objective achieved. Dig it.
24 quests. Oh, borrows gloves. Yo! I need to get working on that. I've been slacking hard. I've been stuck in that Final Fantasy 14 grind, trying to get myself to a really good position, so that when everybody's able to start really doing the bigger stuff in the game, I'll be ready to go. I'll have everything organized and stuff like that. So I'm a little bit, I've been a little bit stressing on that. Not stressing on it. I can't say that. I've been enjoying my time with it, but I've been working on it. I do need to get back into the RuneScape grind, especially getting the Heroes quest done, because that's what's stopping me from doing a lot of the stuff that I need to do. I need to just get it over with, find somebody who will help me. Ha! The one thing that I think I'm dreading the most is probably a one small favor. I'm not looking forward to that quest. I hate that quest with a passion, and them doing that, it just irritates me to no end. That's all I gotta say. Maybe I'll set up a couple more streams for RuneScape. Kind of force myself to get that stuff done. That one's like, you require that one for so many things too. That's the most annoying part of it. Excuse me, I'm getting hiccups left and right. This side is so much easier to defend from than this side, I feel like.
Ready up.
Striker ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attack that day point.
I need those Barrow's gloves so bad. They're just universally great. I think the last thing that I got done was just me running a little bit of the Barrows. I haven't been making a profit off of it. My cost is so high right now compared to what I would normally be because I haven't got my stats up. So I need to reformulate how I'm doing things, or just put off the Barrows until I get to the grind, get through a lot of the grind that I want. That way I can get some stuff done. I'm not getting cap here. Getting cap now? I guess I was a little bit too far away. Why did I get no points for that? Dude, they're getting destroyed right now. No pin.
We've been hit.
Miss.
We're ahead of the enemy. Up, up, up.
What hit me? What's damage? My machine gun's tickled. Surprised by how easy what was. Sorry, they're distracting me with these tanks.
Target hit.
Enemy team's surprisingly bad at trying to push this fight. Cracked his engine. Nice! He got behind the rocks. I cannot win. That tiger up there has just got too much armor. Well, I feel bad that my ally's dead, but at the same time, that's cover for me. My barrel!
Attention to the designated
Bro, why are you pulling up here like 0.2 inches from me? Just... I never understood that. Don't come up right behind me when you know I'm fighting people, because you're just gonna block me, dude. I'm trying to hold A. I appreciate the support though, for sure. Never mind then! I won't shoot at him! It's like I'm cursed for that or something.
Roger, advancing.
Overpinned? Had I not overpinned, I might have been able to do some damage there.
Target hit. Up.
Nice! Way to capitalize!
We've been hit. Target destroyed.
I don't know. Does Gaijin think that I paid them or something? Because I've survived like 8 million shots, and I've gotten a disgusting amount of assists, a kill. I've only got like 2 assists and a kill, but you get what I'm saying.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Target hit.
We got more of them hiding on that ridge there. They're scared. I suck at War Thunder. What do you mean?
Forward.
Where's that guy?
Advancing.
The tank I'm driving is basically tissue paper against tigers too, so I don't even know how I'm staying alive.
Hit.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
That should have 100% gone through.
Up.
I don't know if I can pin that armor. Yeah. I don't think I can pin their armor from the front in there. That was just me being able to disable their tank. You don't need to buy it. You can earn it. Just do freaking more of the thingamabobble doodle. The one thing, you know, the stuff. That you know, maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm taking in the M50. This is what you need, Bobby. You need this tissue paper ATGM launcher. Oh, that only fires the primary one.
Returning to the airfield.
Interesting. Firing my ATGMs. Firing my ATGMs.
Attention to the map.
No. You need to earn it. You can't buy it. If you buy it, you didn't earn it. You're not allowed to use any of the money that you've collected over time. That's illegal. Utilizing your resources to your advantage is illegal. I will have none of this.
Forces have captured a zone.
This thing's pretty cool. I like it. What a fool. Yeah! Yeah! I don't know why that triggers the Mario music in my.
Target destroyed!
I didn't know this fired 6 barrages! I thought it had 6 total rounds!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Six barrages per load? That is insane! They are? That's surprising, honestly.
Roger! Advancing! We've been hit!
Protect me! Protect me, Squire! That's a 400-meter shot.
We've been hit!
I was not expecting this thing to survive any of what just happened.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Like, legitimately, I was not expecting this thing to survive any of this. The fact that I'm still alive is insane. I love that. I love that. I have to say, I love that vehicle. A 6-point barrage of ATGMs? What is this? Reach new level. 100 grand? I'll take it. I'll have it. This thing's ridiculous. I want one. I want this, and I want it to be loaded with, like, paintball cannons. Just fire a paintball cannon. Thickness, effective thickness. Constructional armor slope is 70 degrees. That's probably what's saving this thing right now. Like I imagine most of the rounds that are coming at it are fairly bad against like impact angles. That might be what's causing it to survive. Like, if I look at we go to 6.7 here. Let's look at the ammunition for the Tigers. Oh, yeah. Over 71 degrees, it's going to deflect. And there's nothing that can be done about it. And this thing has nearly 71 degrees every single time. So 63 degrees has got a 50%. Anywhere between those two degree angles is probably going to be around 50 to 100. So nothing short of a direct hit is probably going to punch through this. You're back at tip. Leave tip alone. You don't need that fish barrel anymore. You gotta go buy one. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's my next anti-air. This is what I was complaining about earlier. This is my next anti-air. I have nothing to fill the gap. It's annoying. Let me fill the gap. The T92, the Tier 7. I can buy the... I can just buy the M26 here. Let's go ahead and buy the M26. And then we'll upgrade the M25 to the M26. I still think that the M4 T26 is better than the M25 or the T25. However, it's not a bad tank. It's just I feel like there's so many better things to use. It's so done. It's almost done. I need less than a K, dude. No! You're not allowed. You don't need a... What do you mean earn a dragon spear? You mean a harpoon? A dragon spear poon? You see me as such a nuisance, Choco. I can just tell. She's like, it's this gross thing again, bothering me. Why don't you just give me more chicken jerky and leave me alone? I mean, earn one. Why not? Have you got your barrel yet? Don't you ever say that again. I already made that joke one time and it'll never happen. I haven't even watched the movie yet. Look, I love Minecraft. Minecraft's great. I feel like that movie showed just how unhinged a lot of the Minecraft fans are. Can we just accept that as our reality?
Target hit.
I can't even qualify that as acting a fool. They went well beyond acting a fool, and I feel bad for any of the people who had to clean up the messes and stuff like that. Just like it. Where'd that guy go? Did he leave? He abandoned?
Forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
The light forces have captured the zone.
Attention to the map.
Let's see. I think that guy just bailed. He didn't want to deal with my shenanigans. Which is a shame, because I wanted to deal with his shenanigans. By which I mean I wanted him to take one shot at the hardest part of his armor, and I wanted my shot to pin. Instantaneously do freaking 22 flips and just absolutely delete him. And then I get credit for 15 kills. So I feel kind of betrayed here. Promises were not kept.
We're ahead of the enemy.
No. I don't want to watch that angle. He moved at the last second. I'm not going to make the cover. Oh, he deflected! Get deflected, scrub! Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. This is a bad spot. This whole place sucks. Bobby, protect me. You gotta give me an Elsian shield from RuneScape. I need to use my prayer points. No! What? No! No, screw this! Screw this game! There is zero way that happened! There is zero way, and they never show me from the angle that they shot! Why would you not show me from the angle they shot so I can see exactly where it landed? There's no way that hit that spot. The only thing that should have been visible was my track. And even with it just being my track, that should have gone, let's say they did hit that spot. That would have over-penetrated into the ground so easily. It's ridiculous. Sometimes I hate this game. An Elysian shield. Elysian? The prayer shields. The overpriced prayer shields from the corporeal beast. You haven't seen those? Those are like some of the best shields in the game, dude. You should look into them. I love not being able to play the game. I got a beep. My phone did the beep.
170. Height 500 meters.
I've been beeped. Okay. Why did I like bounce there? Yeah, this match is botched. That was BS. Send me back in. You should look into those though, Bobby. Yeah, the Elysian Spirit Shields. They require 75 defense and 75 prayer to use. If you want to make, like, if you try and make one of these, it requires 90 prayer and 85 smithing. That sounds, I remember that. Or you can have, like, Abbot Langley in the Edgeville Monastery combine it for you. But that costs 1.5 mil.
Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
It's like a top tier shield, dude. Straight up. It also goes for 750 million, so. I wonder what the top shield in RuneScape is. Now I'm curious about it. Well, why not? You're gonna protect my tank. I can get 99 prayer and be invulnerable. I only really need like 1 or 2 kills. And then I think I'll have pretty close to completed.
Forces have captured a zone. Target destroyed.
Sneaky. Sneaky little ZSU.
Up.
He thought he could peek around me and get me with that, huh?
Request track assist.
Nice! Was that from raiding PvP worlds, or was that just, This T92 scared me. Oh, is that just people randomly dropping things?
The enemy's getting closer to victory. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Are they arguing in chat?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Just some dude dropping stuff. I've seen that a good few times. It feels like people are... Oh! Full retreat! Full retreat failed! I got 459 score. That's not enough. That's nowhere near enough. Oh, that sucks. I'm bringing in the M50. The M50 is my new favorite. It's stupid. It does rocket things. It does missile things. Not rocket things, but missile things. It makes me happy, okay? Barraging people with large numbers of explosive ordnance is interesting. I tracked down when I was dropping so just so I could pick a couple tiles, stood on them and waited for my turn instead of chasing them down. Getting got by bots. No. You gotta hack and shut down all the bots so that you get all of the loot, not just 90% of it, dude. What are you doing? You're slacking. I thought that was an ally for some stupid reason. That would have been such an easy kill. He took way too long to aim at me. I'm mad at myself now. That was wasted. That was genuinely just wasted. I'm gonna switch this to a better plane. It's not like it's a bad plane, but it just...
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I'm mad at myself for wasting the M50. That could have easily gotten me a kill or two.
Attention to the designated grid square.
This plane leans to the right. I'm just rapid tapping A and D, and it leans to the right. Am I gonna get into the fight anytime soon? Why did it spawn me like 12 kilometers away? Oh, they do have air! I should probably go for the enemy air first over anything else. Are you shooting at me? No. No, you're not. You're shooting. You're shooting down there. Why, I don't know, but you are. There's 3 enemy planes. Okay, this will work. I'm pretty sure that fighter's coming for me. Tell you the truth.
Wang.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Was that? Is this thing faster than me? No! That is BS. That was actually BS. 1 bullet. Just perfect shot. Look at my plane just like jerking around for some reason. If that dude goes down, this is so stupid. What? Despawn the plane.
This time the enemy has proven strong.
Oh, I got you. Did you hit the Gunther sound effect there? Was that you? Like, I heard it, but I was like focused and I didn't react to it. Why do you constantly do this? Alright, Choco needs a burrito. It's confirmed now. Don't look at me like that. You don't get it today. You gotta wait. 5 to 10 business days. That's how it works.
Crew positions.
Driver ready.
I'm gonna get her a burrito at some point. I need to get her a burrito. We'll all sit here and we'll order her a burrito together. Not today, but in the near future, I need to just go ahead and do that. This is an annoying amount of traffic. No. She can't have treats. Treats are illegal. She's had enough. Yeah, I have treats now. I've got chicken jerky and all kinds of stuff. She got watermelon and stuff today too. I've been slicing up watermelon. I made a salad today, and I gave her and her brother bits of that, some watermelon and stuff like that. So she's been spoiled rotten today, honestly. You're gonna have to give me a minute, Bobby. Got that stability now. Can this tank do any? Why is it this tank? Why does this tank die no matter what I do? The M50 took more damage than that. Woo! Here you go, Chocolate. It's been paid for. Your favor has been bought. No. Okay. Oh, I'm the idiot driving into the wall now. There's another one. It's hit right there. Boom. I need Yoshi noises for Choco. Borf. Borf. Borf, 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 borf. Blam. 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 Yo, commenter, what's up?
Our victory is near.
You don't get more. It hasn't been paid for. This thing's great. I don't know what you're on about. I love it. I can drive in there like a psychopath and fire a bajillion rockets at people. I thought this thing would have a load of 6 ATGMs in one thing, but it doesn't. It has 6 loads of 6 ATGMs per reload. So it's a legitimate nightmare against anything with armor. That was a lot of HVAR. Yo, what's up, Pone? They won't get out of my way. They keep blocking me. Reloading! Ah! I ain't ratting nothing. I'm going right in here. Going for him. Wow, that was a perfectly timed bomb. I'm not wreaking havoc out of spite. No! Will you be streaming because they could join? Yeah, you're fine to join, commenter. By all means. PC died. The PC died? Your new one was dead on arrival. What happened with it? No, commenter, I can't. Yeah, by all means, trumpet and goofing off. I'll let you in. So they screwed up, huh? I'm gonna have to say that I was the reason we won that match. I went in there and I did M50 things. There we go. And I unlocked the T92 now. I'm not buying that. I don't have money for that. I am poor. Spent it all. It's my last 6.7 in the US tree. Yeah. I'm not a fan of how Best Buy does a lot of stuff, honestly. They usually do have good parts, but sometimes you just can't trust what they're doing. I got you. Apparently, Best Buy is having, like, they're struggling right now or something like that from what I gather. Yeah, they're declining at the moment. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, most like... Oh! Commenter, let me know when you're jumping in the squid. And the, hold on. Yeah, if it's like dead like that, that's probably some serious issue. When they have little Timmy freaking build the PC in the back of the Best Buy, who has minimal computer experience, yeah. And if they don't do that and they have it delivered pre-built from the factory or something like that, usually you gotta be careful about that too. Because there's a chance that something got jostled in transport and blah, blah, blah. You know, all kinds of weird little things here and there. I do hope when you get it... You're right, I should change this task even though I've only got 4 left on it. I'm never going to complete that one. I haven't done any of the naval stuff. Ah! All right, blocked. Got you. Let's see. Oh, that just unlocks off the battle pass level 40. That's fine. What tier did you want to play? Field maintenance. Oh, I've got to get 7 more repairs. i7. 2 terabyte SSD, not bad. 32 gigabytes of RAM, always good. 32 gigabytes. You're on 3.0? Okay. I'll play Italy. When am I in Sweden? I'll play Italy. That way I can play with my stupid plane. My stupid plane that does stupid plane things. 570, 5070 is not bad either. That doesn't sound like a bad setup. Yeah, Bobby, I'm very skeptical. Anytime it comes to pre-built anything for stuff like that. Like, we perfected the art of transporting stuff like phones and laptops and things. They don't typically have any issues when it comes to being jostled around, damaged, or anything like that. It just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen very often. And when it does happen, those are usually produced in such a way that it's quick enough. The T-77E1's very good. I got you. That's fair. That's usually how I handle it. I try and keep my lineup set at a certain tier, so even if I have... Like I was doing just a bit ago, I was trying to keep my setup at 6.3, but the T25 just isn't working for me, even though it's almost done. So I just went ahead and bumped my lineup to 6.7. Yeah, you're going to be in a bad spot. Pone, when you get your new one, I really hope it works great for you. Honestly, I think it's always nice to have a pretty solid PC. I could have got murdered due to, like, just bad luck, too, honestly. That's what it feels like for my, like I was saying when I was looking at the T25. Half of my deaths feel like just pure bad luck. This thing's base penetration is more than enough to punch through a lot of armor. But I just cannot punch through things. I'd pretty much given up on punching through armor. When you get to 5.0, I think you'll be okay. You won't hit tigers very often. The Tiger H1 is the first one in line, and that's a 5.7. Once you get to 5.76, that's when the Tigers and Panthers and stuff like that are going to roll out in force, and life is going to suck. If your U.S. lineup... Yeah, you won't always get up tiered, though. For the U.S. lineup, one of your better options is going to be the M4A3E2. The one with... not this one, but the 6.3 variant. If you can get that one once you start dealing with level 6, that's going to be perfect. Other than that, I hate to say it, but you're going to have a hard time punching through their armor a lot of times. One thing I can give you about the old tier of the Tigers, like the H1, is that the turret hatch is a vulnerable point. That has the lowest armor value of basically anything on that tank, and you can punch through it even with the original M4A3E2. So, preview. So here's the Tiger. Its weakest points of armor. There is a weak point here. You can punch through this if you're a good shot as well. This is strong. Do not aim for the machine gun. They corrected that issue. I don't know why none of the U.S. tanks have corrected that issue, but the German tanks, they did. The weak point's actually over here on this plating if you have a better spot. You can punch through some small areas there. If you can't punch through that, aiming at the turret ring is a weaker point. And then aiming for this is also a very good, larger target compared to most of it. Steam gift cards to get... Schedule? Get what? Plug it up at the store to make sure everything is working for it. That's fair. That 100% is a good option. So this is what you're typically going to be having to deal with, is using the M72 shot, your very first one. Even with the luck of that, you'll only be able to punch through it somewhat in a couple spots here. But if you do get through, you'll do some damage. You won't be able to punch through the turret, and you won't be able to punch through anything else. As much as it sucks. You won't be able to take a Tiger from the front with the M4A3E2. Which is going to be one of your best staying power tanks at the tier. So you'll have punch through on some of the side and stuff like that, but your best bet is always going to be to flank one of these guys. If you can flank them, they're dead. And then your good shells are going to be... Where is it? Once you get M61, though, you'll have a few more options. Like, you'll be able to punch through the top turret pretty consistently. You won't be able to punch through this again for some reason. I'm not sure why this is giving so much resistance. It has less armor than anything. I guess the machine gun port is weaker. That's weird, because it has better armor values from everything I gather, and this was a weak gap. But at the end of the day, you've got like the turret cap, and that's it. When it comes to dealing with the first Tiger with anything with low pin. Oh, the new... Okay, got you. Schedule 1. You're getting your upgrades for it? Oh, hold on. I know I've been holding this up. Let me go back to Italy. I'll throw us in instead of just rambling at you, commenter. Let's see. Elite Dangerous Odyssey. I can't convince myself to go to it. I don't want to learn. I don't want to learn anything, man. My brain is mush. Yeah. Don't you look at me like that. I'm watching you, Chaco.
In battaglia!
Prepararsi! Carista pronto.
Oh, commentator doesn't speak. Bad luck! That's a 50-50. It's tedious. It's tedious, Pwn, and they took all my vehicles. I want my Anaconda back. I feel betrayed. Driving towards the enemy, driving towards the enemy, going in like I'm brain dead. Gonna tank right at them. Oh no. Slopes, the bane of my existence.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Siamo stati colpiti!
Okay, just block me! I hate when people do that. Bro! Just, what a dick!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Bersaglio colpito.
Attacco aereo nel nostro settore.
Okay. Oh, I missed. He thinks I'm going to let him escape. Speed! I am gonna let him escape. No! All for nothing! I've been betrayed. The game betrayed me. It took a little bit too long to aim that shot.
Siamo stati colpiti!
And then I get one shot. I'm mad. They're not anywhere. They're literally nowhere. They took them. They took them from me. I've been betrayed.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I need better ammunition. Can I get a Turin? Can I get a Turin tank from the future that fires like laser cannons? Give me a rail gun. Screw gunpowder. Let's go for rail guns. No more of this explosive garbage. Give me rail guns. I'm coming to fire support!
We're winning.
What are we dealing with over here, man? Is that a petard? Man, that's the only one I've seen in a good while. If I hadn't missed that shot, I could have blown up their barrel and that'd have been it. You gotta be aggressive with that thing. I'm telling you, I looked through it, I looked it up, and I tried to find all my vehicles. There was not all my vehicles, all my planes, all my spacecraft. I could not find any of them. They didn't show up anywhere. I couldn't find where they were supposed to be or anything like that. It just they didn't exist. So I'm assuming there was a reset at some point and they're just gone. Which is fine. Because I didn't have any like money or anything. I think I had some supplies on me. It just random stuff like I was doing a supply run. Which sounds like what I would do. And before you start being like, oh, maybe your account was hacked or something like that. No, my account didn't get hacked either. Because I didn't, it's connected to my Steam. So they would have had to hack my Steam to get it. But I know I had some supplies. I always keep some cash on hand and stuff like that. What benefit would I have to lying? What benefit would I gain lying about this?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Go and lay back there and get cooled down. It's starting to get hot in here again. It's Elite Dangerous. You might like Elite Dangerous, Bobby. I don't know if you've ever played like a space sim or something like that. An in-depth space sim. I don't know if that's up your alley or not. Oh, that's right. I don't have a machine gun. Yeah, sorta. It's kinda an MMO, it's kinda not an MMO. I love taking 20 minutes to reload for no reason. I quit. APIT, that's the good ammo. It's the juicy ammo.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
It's not that I don't want to play it, it's just the learning aspect of it is very off-putting again. I don't want to learn again. It's not even necessarily that it's a bad... I don't think it's a bad game at all, actually. I quite enjoy it when I do get going with it. The problem I have with it is that it takes a very long time. That would be my only complaint. And that makes sense. It's supposed to take a very long time. I don't think that's how it works, commentator. But I'm already playing so many games that are long and grindy that I think that's probably where my limit's at right now.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Can I have my gun back, please? It doesn't take that long for one guy to switch out. I can't win today. I can't win right here. I'm not doing it. I'm not spawning in. I'm not spawning in again. They're not getting him a thing? Look, you didn't give someone a free kill if you tried something. Get him, I believe in you!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I get Pwn stopping completely because you told me a million times you hate the quests, and I don't blame you.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I wish I could like follow without the mount. Can I? No, that doesn't. C doesn't work either. That's fair. I really should start doing that myself. I've got a bunch of like Raynars planted and stuff too that I need to take care of. I've got Raynars ready to go. I should be getting up all my other levels and equipment. I need to do the Heroes Quest as soon as I can. I've really just got to amplify all my stuff. Maybe that's part of what's been pushing me back too. Is the fact that I have a lot of grinding to do in so many games, man. Abort, 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 Pone says this, and then like a week later, they announce that they're shutting down the servers. I don't believe you. Ah! Look at my truck. My truck is amazing. It's got guns. Oh yeah, no, because it's impossible to get to top tier. Like, it takes an insane amount of time and grinding to get to it. So, like I was saying earlier, I've got a ton of grind games going on right now. I've got RuneScape, I've got Final Fantasy 14 with my buddies, and then I've got War Thunder, and those are just the three major ones. Everything past that is just more on top of that. Pull out the 2.0. I want to get this one off my list. Finish it up. No. We don't do that.
Preparatevi. Carrista pronto.
RuneScape's just gonna implode one day, I'm telling you right now. Don't do Russia. Ain't nothing stopping you.
Attack the D-point.
Yeah, the IAT series are very, very strong too.
Attack the D-point.
No. No. You're just trying to bait me into the game. I'll check on it again in the near future here. I'll probably check on it like either after the stream or tomorrow or something like that, and see. I'll do another look for my vehicles. Be honest with me, commenter. Do you just want overpowered vehicles? Is that what you're after?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Victory is near.
Yo, what's up?
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
That wasn't a kill? Why? This is a 110 pin round. I'm calling straight BS on that. That was actually stupid. The weak flank of that was a PZ4. Okay. I'm upset. That was BS. That was straight BS. That should have been my kill. There's no way that wouldn't have pinned. Good. I think after so many years, this game's like calculations, algorithm, whatever is all going on under the hood has started to bug out more and more.
Colpito.
Burrito.
Siamo stati colpiti.
Don't steal my kill. I don't think he realized his breach was out. Also, screw the person who stole my kill. I worked hard on that. He was completely disabled. He could do nothing. I feel betrayed. I feel cheated. I feel like these rounds are lying to me. No, there's no space left in the squad. And no. We don't do that anymore. Yeah, we have slots. It's fine. Feel free to jump in. You okay, Choco?
Bersaglio colpito.
That poor guy got deleted. I'm just driving through here sideways, being all weird and stuff, and I'm being followed by commenter.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Is that a live tank?
Defend the B point.
No. Oh, I always forget that heat doesn't do well. The obstacles are bad. Oh, did that guy instantly deleted?
Pressure on. Victory is close. Colpito.
I like how we're finding the one other person in this game who has the petard. You think I can take him out with the super plane cannon?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I would love if I hit that shot. Did this thing see any effective combat? I got a hit! All is right with the world. I landed one singular shot. I win now. Oh no. Ah! I can't land. I can't turn! They should have made this the lightest plane ever and gave it a giant gun. That way I could fly in there and mock chicken speeds and then crash into them. They're going down one way or another. No! See, dying was before. Did you start deleting my saved password? Sign on. No. Yeah, you're fine to join, man. I want a regular tank. I'm sick of everything. The teams are small? What do you mean?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes it does that.
Keep it up. The victor will be ours.
Immediately just destroyed that guy's wing. He stood no chance. I'm in my own little world at the moment. Forgive me. I'm just lost. I don't know, my brain stopped working for a minute there. I completely lost track of anything that was happening. I blame Chocolate because she left the room and that made me forget stuff. Sometimes I feel like the machine gun bullets in this game are stronger than the tank shells. Just simply because one of them completely destroys large structures like they're nothing. He killed like half the people in my vehicle. This man nearly killed half the people in my vehicle with machine guns. I'm in a freaking tank. Yee! Let me drag you in real quick. Wolf?
Oh, hello.
What's up, man?
Yeah. Yeah, I just finished school. I get to join. Because the last time it was a school holiday, public holiday for me. So that's why I got to do most of the stream last time. It's nice.
You're supposed to learn. Channel your inner learning. Use that to avenge me when I die 50 times.
What VR are we doing?
Right now we're at like 2 point something? 2.7? 3?
Alright.
No, he's scaring me! He's got a gun! That man was lining that shot up. That was going to be the bane of my existence. Ugh. That looks so weird and gross, the way the vehicles just compress as they're being run over. At the rate we're going, Pone, they're gonna end up needing the whole freaking the guild
oh my god,
setup
I actually
or
got
whatever.
it. I got the cuckoo clock decoration.
The cuckoo clock decoration.
Yeah, it goes like cuckoo, you know, it makes that noise, and I'll show you it. I'll put it on one of my tanks. It's really cool. I got a crate from the games, and I was like, sell it, and I was like, always wanted this. I'm gonna buy it. Let me activate it, consume it. Yeah, there we go. Sick.
Oh, you commenter. I just got lucky. I was outside the range. That does sound pretty neat. Honestly.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I put a gas mask on the front end of one of my tanks.
Oh yeah.
Right above the barrel. I want it to stare people down when they die.
Yeah, I put a deer skull on my one.
The only thing that irritates me is I can't put it on the end of the barrel.
I know, sucks.
I got my tracks back. Finally.
Put it in between Makala. Oh, that's sick.
I want a stick figure that I can put standing on top of my tank, even if it gives me away.
Yeah, this the gnome was a pretty good one.
Oh, I don't really care for the gnome, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's the other year's gnome was better.
Do they drop a new gnome like every year or something?
Yeah, normally. For
Why?
Christmas.
It's like a Valve connection thing for Left 4 Dead or something? Or are they just like
It's
gnomes?
normally just for Christmas.
Are gnomes Christmas?
I don't know. They just put them there.
It's a questionable gnome.
Yeah, it's like the fake gnome. Yeah. Oh no, I should so put on my T90M. So cool. Oh nah.
No, they got me. There was a tank destroyer I was trying to disable, and then the machine gunner got me. All right, I mean, I know commenter, but it weirded me out. A Christmas gnome for some reason. I guess maybe because they wear a pointy hat, like a Christmas tree kind of thing or something. I don't know what their idea is. What? 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 What were you getting into? You were out of the room, huh? Dude, my node. I would just rip them in man.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Same here.
I'm gonna end up sneezing out my brains by the end of the stream. I'm calling it.
Alright, so 2-2-2-7 was it?
2-7? Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what are we doing?
I think commenter's at 3. I'm running like 2.3s. Dude!
Oh yeah, okay. 3. Alright, let me get 3.
I'm just over here
Hey.
shenaniganizing things. Phone, why aren't you carrying this?
Alright, so I got this. I'm gonna put my cuckoo clock here. Oh my god, that is massive. I'm putting that on the front to give me away. So big. I can put it on the barrel.
That's BS. I feel betrayed. Why can't I put a gas mask on my barrel, but you can put that on there? I just wanted it on like the very end of it, like just covering the whole.
Oh my god, I can put stuff at the very end of the barrel.
Calling hacks. Gotta modify my turret.
Don't talk about that. Get me caught.
I'm gonna customize my turret. Maybe I can put the gas mask on it.
Oh no, this is so cooked. Somebody's just gonna pull the corner and they're gonna be like, why are there body pillows on this guy's barrel? No, I'm not gonna put body pillows, but nah. You know what I mean.
The hat? No.
I should say put the witch's hat on it, the biggest decal I got. The biggest decoration. Oh my god. The cuckoo clock thing's going for it.
Can I put a shotgun on the end of it? Where's my shotgun? Weapons. Shotgun.
Oh, I think the hat's a bit big. It's kind of cooking it. Skulls. No, what's something massive? I got,
Can I, like,
machine gun.
hold on.
I can put the fat ass machine gun on the barrel. Hopefully.
Active camouflage in battle? What?
No, you're gonna look at my tank and you're gonna be like, what the heck?
I just wanted to let me rotate this shotgun.
Shotgun.
I can't rotate it. I've been betrayed. It's lied to me. Why is there a rotate? Your
Oh
opinion.
no, that is so good.
What's up, commenter? What do you need? I'm just trying to glue an Italian shotgun to my tank. That's up to you. It depends on what you want.
Wait, what happened?
U.S. or Russia? User skin? Skin file. I don't even have anything like that. Why won't it let me adjust this? I just want the shotgun to be aimed right down at people. You know
Triple
what?
barrel, you know? It's not a double barrel anymore.
That'll work. That's perfect. That way, anytime... Marley, Marley could see this too?
Why have you got like a pump shotgun on the roof?
Look, my riot shotgun has 8 rounds in the tube. It's fine. I'm just saying. I mean, are you
Oh,
going
you got
to
level
use,
50.
Are you gonna use the U.S. Air? Are you gonna? I mean, so far it seems like you're 99% ground. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Hold on. I forgot that you hadn't gotten in the squad yet.
I gotta put my cuckoo clock on everything now. Oh, I got 1 slot left in this tank. So beautiful.
I just want the game to let me kill the entire enemy team with 1 shot from the P108. I want them all to line up, and I want to just fire the
my
cannon
opinion is
directly
what?
at them.
Oh, probably. Oh, Russia, probably. Sure. Yeah. Oh, what? Yeah, please. Oh, one thing I'd like to see. Can I put this cuckoo clock on the tip of my barrel?
If you could balance it on top of it, that'd be pretty cool.
No, it has to be right here.
Custom
Alright, that's it. That is it. Beautiful. You are gonna be like, what the heck? Yeah. Sure.
I wish I could put. Well, I don't like that. That works.
Do you get your silver lines for becoming 50? Level 50?
They're gone already.
Oh, you used them.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had a full lineup for 6.7 ready, and it's like 40 something per switch for the cruise.
Yeah. What you get, like 500k is it, or 100k?
100k.
Oh yeah.
Not enough, honestly.
Oh, when you get level 100, you get a million. Looks nice.
I
My
don't-
friend, he didn't get his million.
How?
That sucked. What do you mean? Huh?
How would he not get it?
I don't know. It just didn't get given to him.
I'm calling lies. He spent it all immediately.
Yeah. I don't even know.
That's what I would have done. And then you complain about it and be like, I didn't get it. And then they give you more.
Yeah.
This is just an upgraded Sasaba. And I'm here for it. That's straight up just an upgraded Sasaba. 47 millimeter. Alright. I'm good. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Also, commenter. That's fine. You go whatever nation you want. That's what I'm saying. It's not really that big of a deal. Either way. Like, you can make any nation work, and as good as the Russian vehicles are in general in this game, I'd say that as long as you have a half decent shot or you learn where to aim and stuff like that, you can punch through most armor with a lot of vehicles.
Oh, I see why I can put stuff on this barrel, because it's got the barrel and it's got like a barrel cover.
So the barrel cover counts as another decoration slot then?
Yeah, it counts as a it counts as like the outside of a tank. It's the normal outside.
What can I put on my plane? Nothing of value. That's disappointing.
Oh, that cuckoo clock is so cool.
I just want to
show
put the
you
gas
this.
mask on the front of my glass for my plane. That is ridiculous. Why? Why? Who thought a 102 millimeter cannon was good for a plane? I need to read about this one. Unusual variant, heavy bomber, designed in response to requirement issues. Supplement torpedo bombers. Armed with a massive cannon. Version of the proven 90mm. One of the largest armaments ever fitted onto an aircraft at that time to maximize the effectiveness. Analog computer to help in calculating aim. As well as a 12-round autoloader. However, due to the worsened situation, really frequent Allied bombing raids, such an aircraft was more expensive than a traditional bomber. Its theoretical effectiveness was questionable at best. Only one prototype was built and tested before the program was canceled in September of 1943 by the Germans and presumably destroyed in a later bombing raid in 1944. So it got... They built this, realized that it sucked, and then it got... They stopped making it completely, and then it got stolen after getting bombed a bunch of times by the Germans, and then the Germans got it, and then it got bombed. That's what happened to this vehicle.
Wait, is it Italian?
Yeah.
The Italian one. Why did Germany bomb an Italian plane if they were both Axis?
No. Allied bombing raids.
Oh.
Almost cancel. I guess later in the war, did Italy just like stop supporting Germany? Right? I'm not a history buff. But I'm pretty sure...
I need to show you my tank. I need to show you this.
No, we have like 4 spawn points. We'll never spawn on the same one. I can't see your tank.
Yeah, true. Sucks.
Low BR, they can be played as a pure gunship and keep true to its official nickname.
Equipaggio in posizione.
Alright, look at this.
What happened? Where are you?
To your right.
It really did fit on there well. Awful.
Yeah, and the cuckoo clock works, but it works every minute, I think. Hold on, it will work soon. I gotta go. I wonder if it makes noise.
Let me binocular it. I have to make sure that I see this.
It'll be 1,000 views, you know. If you make that short, then be like
Hate this. Hate it already.
1,000 views.
It's
Pretty mid.
so blurred.
Come on. Oh, hold on. We got. Hold on. It's already been a minute. Why isn't it going off?
It doesn't like us.
Well, actually, maybe not because it takes like 30 seconds to spawn in. So we've got like 10 seconds.
Come on. There it is!
Yeah, there we go. And then the bird peeks out. Yeah.
That's pretty neat, honestly.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Like, for a decal that actually moves. I don't know if there's any that.
I tried
do
to
that
shoot
up
at you
here.
and the game said no.
Oh. Arcade our game.
It stopped me. I don't know. Maybe it's because you have the cuckoo clock.
I might need to add it to every tank now.
Watch it.
No
It
one
just
can
while
shoot.
the animation is playing, you can't be shot at so that it can't be interrupted. It's secretly
I
an
just,
overpowered
like-
item.
I know, and then like I'm blocked in with a like 2S38R vehicle or something, and then they're all waiting there, and I wait for it to go cuckoo, and then peek and kill the whole enemy team.
Yeah. Every minute you have invulnerability for like 10 seconds.
Yeah,
That would be ridiculous.
that would. This. Oh, look, it's gone again.
It's prepared. It knows we're talking about it.
Yeah. For what? 30? Oh no, it's like 60 cents, I think, on the Gaijin market.
Cost $1?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I got it for free because I got a crate. I got an esports one from a game. I was like, damn it. But then I realized it's actually an esport. Oh god. Oh,
Well,
I'm
screw
sorry.
me. I didn't need to kill
I
it.
needed to get a kill with the cuckoo clock. This one over here. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Bang! Oh, bro, this shell. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say the shell is spooling so much, but then I realized it's not the shell.
Well, I died.
I don't think it's the. Oh my god! Wiped out his entire crew.
Direct hit on that Crusader did nothing.
Yep. No. The gun on this thing is so bad. I mean, it's not bad. Just the. Oh, okay. What the blind? I don't even know what's going on.
No. The gun's terrible. Blame it on the gun.
Yeah, it's the gun. It's the gun. I've got too much stuff on it.
It
I
weighed it
spawned in
down.
and
It
it's
kicked funny. That was all it was.
Why did that plane just crash?
Well,
The
people
heck?
don't know how to fly.
Yeah.
Commenter, do you have like 50 kills yet?
Or a plane. Is he gonna crash too? No.
I think I got 50-50 shot, honestly. Look, I know how to fly now, and I still crash every once in a while.
Who doesn't though?
Like I
It's
just
just the
want my
fun,
P1
you know.
away.
That we, if we crash, we're just gonna be like, oh, we just did it for fun. Getting bored. Getting bored flying normally.
No. It's because I was flying the P108.
Okay, this plane is not dying. I might have to take out my crap AA. Probably it's not crap, but
I don't know what I'm shooting at right now. Easy.
yeah, me too. I'm just shooting through smoke.
No, I hit that guy like 3 times and they went through, but it did nothing to him, really.
I'm just spraying this guy.
Anytime I lose like 2 crewmen, regardless of where they are, regardless of what they are, it disables like half the stuff in my tank. I killed 2 guys
Yeah.
in that with 1 shot. And he just kept moving like
Oh.
nothing hit him.
I'm into just absolute yo. Who? Oh my lordy lord. Okay. This thing's supposed to be an AA and a heavy tank. Gun elevation was still quicker than mine, I guess. That's interesting.
Karma, you know what you did.
I gotta bring it out. Have to bring it out. What is this? I've never seen this before. EM52. No, I have seen it before, but I never countries that far.
I did it.
Italy. You got 50. Oh wait, you're in a CM52 as well. Oh my gosh.
Let me guess. This 1 bullet just magically went through and killed both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of yesterday. Me and my friend, I was like, oh yeah, my shell is gonna go through one tank, then turn. It's not even gonna ricochet. It's just gonna turn and go into another tank, and then do that for everyone and wipe out the whole
Their
entire enemy
hitboxes,
team.
man. Some of the hitboxes that I've seen from these rounds are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like you're talking like each machine gun round, weirdly enough, has a like basketball size, a basketball size shot. Also, I saw that. That was.
This guy's peeing on me.
Well, stop it.
Well, I had one good tank and then I hate the rest. Sucks.
Yeah.
Don't worry, because I got the Lego one.
I'm gonna go in here and probably die instantaneously. I'm ready.
I just saw a shell of absolute fly. Oh, I thought you died. Well, that's good.
I mean, I'm gonna die for sure.
What is that? Oh no! I'm being shot at.
And I died.
I misclicked. No! Please don't kill me. You missed.
Oh, they'll miss you, but they hit me.
No, I missed. This thing's bullet drop is buns. Okay, and you hit me now.
I feel that, commenter. My luck is terrible.
Okay, and I put my barrel to space. And okay, and you are selling.
What's this guy doing?
Now I can't even see you. Okay, you only got one of my crew members. Wow.
I need 50 kills.
And way. I got
50
the
kills? You're the
transmission.
carry now? We're all dead?
No, oh no way. So I had an issue of shooting too low and now I'm shooting too high. Gonna T50. Oh okay.
It's
no,
fine.
No.
Rush it.
Okay, and then
Ram it.
bang. Yeah.
You gotta ram them at full speed.
Hi, I gotta ram full speed.
That looks like a Lago that you're driving right now, but I know it's not.
No, no, it's not. Oh. Hello there.
Get him! Get him!
No way that non-pin. No way that non-pin. That's a Penta 4H. I'm dead. Oh my.
They shot the
what
guy
was
behind
that?
you.
Oh, you did? No.
I don't know why they did. They just like looked at the guy who just spawned in. They're like, I'm gonna shoot that instead of this guy that I know I can potentially kill.
Yeah, it's average low tier player, I feel. Oh, look at this Panzer 4 right here. The Panzer, the first Panzer 4. Oh, is it? Oh no. I know where you whiffed. I'm still killing this Panzer. Okay, I'm losing brain cells. And that guy's back there, and bang. And okay, and it ricocheted. It ricocheted down into his tank.
That's one thing that I absolutely hate.
Stunner. I got.
I think you might be in trouble, dude. There you go.
Oh. Me.
Oh.
Oh. Don't worry. I think I still got a. Yeah, I still got a tank. Don't worry.
You better spawn quick. We're about to bleed
Yeah.
out.
Oh no! It's not letting me change the tank that I want to spawn. It's.
You doing good over there, Triple?
Okay. Go. I'm gonna wipe out the whole team, cap the points, and then win it.
I believe in you. You know what,
Well,
Shotgun? You're right.
Oh no, that's T28. Uh-oh, only commander is insane. Bomb him. Oh, he killed him, yeah. Okay.
I gotta bait the
And now here, bomb.
to her bed.
Well, that was, rather interesting.
That was a mess of a match.
Yep. It was, rather crazy.
43M. You know what? Having a better round would probably do me good. Is that a better round? Yeah, that's a significantly better round, actually. I can't think of anybody who would run this 102 cannon plane and do well with it. You okay? This is why you chew. Don't inhale the treat. She'll never learn. There's nothing there. You can stare at my hand like it's got food in it all you want. That's not going to make it magically appear. Yeah, exactly.
Now she's gone to sleep.
No, she's just gonna lick the bed thinking that treats will magically appear.
Oh wait, she actually is.
You're a weirdo, you know that, Chocolate? There's no that's not how it works. Just because you smell something on there doesn't mean it's gonna just appear out of nowhere. This is why I call you a lord. You trying to butter me up? Get more treats? No, that's not happening. You've had enough. You've had 2 pieces of chicken jerky. You've had a ton of those other treats. You had like probably like 12, 15 of those. You had watermelon today. You had cucumber. You had you have like a chunk of like romaine lettuce. You basically got an entire salad and like a quarter of a watermelon. You're spoiled. Also, hi Bunta. It's going good. We're winning everything right now.
Haven't lost the game.
No, nothing bad happened at any point in time. That's not even on center. Perfect. That's how I know it's the right way. Alright. I had nothing to do because I did terrible that match.
I went a 2-7. Oh, okay, time to make a lineup. You know what?
I wonder, is Ari Eddie any good?
A1, I guess. I'm doing the exact same lineup as Commenter because I felt like it. Okay, sure. No, actually, why did I do that? Okay, that's so bums.
Is the Ari Eddie any good?
Oh, it's like the worst top tier tank.
Dang it, Italy! Come on now.
Okay, what else has he got? M22.
I can already see why it has so many errors in it, in the design.
P16. Yeah. What else have we got? We've got the P36G.
They used so much air. Like a quarter of their armor, even on the turret cheeks, is air. And then they have
it's a P30.
Oh
no, I haven't got that researched.
This is ridiculous.
I'm just gonna add this because it's better in any case. So.
Italy, come on, you gotta invest in your tanks a little bit more. But if you're gonna make these, the groundwork's been laid for you, okay? You can't be doing this. Come on now.
There we go. Here's my lineup, I guess.
Oh, good.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot one thing. Cuckoo clock.
I just want to see what would happen. We'll just use an 11.7. And I mean, even it feels like even this would punch. Yeah. There's still a lot of areas where the hull is worthless. The hull on this tank is literally worthless. What were you thinking, Italy? Come on now. You're barely hitting the limitations for freaking like the Heat FS rounds.
I mean, they get DM53, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, that's the only good thing.
DM53?
Yeah.
For the cannon? Or what?
Yeah.
It's got the OTO Bretta. Let's see. They got I mean, they got the same penetration and stuff like that as everybody else, really. No, never mind. Well, yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah. Their top tier dart round does 620, which is right there in the middle round of all the darts. What the best dart does like 650 or something like that?
Best dart does 695 from the Object 292, but that's one dart in one tank, 152.
That's a specialty round, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a It's
That
not
one's a
common.
weird one.
It's one thing. It's good though. It's actually really good.
Yeah. No, I just know that one's an outlier. When
Yeah,
it comes
it's
to...
not the Otherwise, it's the DM53. Yeah, 650 or 600 and something mils a pin. 600 and something.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. My bad. I didn't understand that you meant the darts.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they use the DM53. It's funny that they have no armor.
Yeah.
Like, out of everything, you'd think they would have armor.
It's a bit like Israel though, but the thing that Israel does is their crew placement is so good. It's just it's tanks shots so well, and plus they've got the engine in the front, so it's actually better armor in general.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm clicking the button. All is lost.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I've noticed that Israel tanks seem to do... They seem to perform fairly well. I'm only at like 6.7 or something like that still.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah,
they
my
do seem
friend-
to perform very well.
Yeah, my friend did a bit of Israel. I mean, a bit of Italy. Yeah, that's the one.
They don't understand armor. Italy doesn't seem to understand armor.
Yeah, really, any BR really.
Nei veicoli.
Well, I'm in this thing. Oh, my cuckoo clock's already going.
It just starts. Fires off.
Yeah, I'm in the M3 Lee. Oh, straightened you up, you know? Yeah. That was so intentional, wasn't it?
No.
It wasn't. You want to see a pro drift? Hey, look at this. Skirt.
I tried to destroy your cuckoo clock and it didn't work.
Oh my gosh, you've got a hole in your roof.
Yeah, I know, right? Look, armor's not
The
real.
heck?
Armor doesn't exist. It's got like a tissue paper amount
all
of steel
fake.
covering it. It's all paper mache. All the tanks are paper mache.
Yeah. I gotta remember the better cannonless things from the 75 in the hull, so
Yeah, it's a weird one for sure.
I remember when I got this thing.
I do like the M3 Lee for sure.
Yeah, that is a good thing. I haven't played it in probably a year.
Defend the B point.
Oh no, there's a
Deflect.
Oh. Easy. Oh.
That's scary.
Well,
Help! I'm being bombarded and I can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Same. Oh no. Oh, I got him. That's an achievement.
An achievement?
Yeah, no, just for me. Not natural.
You're-
With that.
I'm mad about this. That's I hit them with a heat round and right on the tip of the barrel. Not that I was trying to. I was trying to punch in from the side of their thing. It hit the barrel, did no damage to the barrel, but
Oh,
half
I
health
hate
to the
that.
breach.
What?
It hit the barrel. Would have sheared through the entire top end of the barrel to hit the have to hit the breach. That should have destroyed the barrel and damaged the breach. I have no idea why this game does that. That makes no sense.
I just go shell.
And yeah, Bunter, we're doing 2.7.
Oh no. Oh, non-penetration on the cupola is insane. Well, I'm backing out of this. Okay, no, apparently my oh no.
Good luck. You
thank
guys are carrying the match. Keep going.
This is a hedgehog. Oh
Oh,
no,
the
the real
hedgehog?
one.
The hedgehog's
he's definitely
awesome.
a live one. Yeah, it's the real one. Oh, well, he's probably a pretty good level. HE time, because I like HE in this thing.
I need the
A lot of
Calliope
people
too.
don't. But
No HE.
is commenter using the HE on this thing or nah?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, I think it works pretty good. I like it more than the heat, because heat. It pins really well what the damage is. I got a crit. I got his command O.
I just got sandwiched between like 3 guys. What the heck is happening in this match?
Oh no! He wasn't facing the angle I was expecting him to face.
Where's our team? What are they doing?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Whoa,
Whoa!
whoa, whoa! Well, you can't be doing that. Oh, wait. Oh, hell nah. There's like 4 martyrs up there, and they can pin us all, so...
Look, I lost every vehicle that I had. I'm in a tissue paper anti-air right now.
Oh, yeah.
I hope they could pin me. If they can't, then, well, you know what? I'm gonna win. Yo, it's another P108!
I got a Lego model of this. Well, it's not actually, it's like, you know what I mean. Is there any planes up? Enemy? Oh, they were friendly.
I don't think so.
Oh wait, no,
Haven't
that's
seen
the enemy. That's the enemy.
Is there an enemy plane?
Yep.
Where? Oh, there, I see him. I see
In the
him.
air. Oh, there's a P108. Oh, wait, no! Wait, that P108 distracted me, but his guns did nothing to me.
I'm mad. Where's my P108? I need to be able to P108 that guy. That's
Yeah,
my
you
goal.
should, like,
I need to
hit
P.
him.
Revenge! Revenge bombing with the P108.
Wait, there's another plane on me. Yo, oh, that is not fun. Is that an I-185?
Look, I'm coming. I'm coming. I got fire
I don't even
support.
know what that is.
Fire
It's
support.
Russian.
Fire support. Yes, Bobby. What's up? How'd they expect me to aim this thing?
Oh no! Oh, it's a BB. That one. Okay. Okay. That explains.
I got a hit.
Oh no! People are shooting at me. Somebody just nearly main gunned me.
This
Wait, I
thing
can catch up to that guy.
sucks. It sucks. Who's flying right beside me? Oh, that's you, commenter.
What is that? A little biplane? I-15. Oh shit! I'm not getting into a dogfight with an I-15.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I need fire.
He can't even kill me. Yo, bro, since when can an I-15 like absolutely shred me? Bro, I-15s have 7.62s. They are not doing that.
You don't have any armor. You're in flying.
Oh, wait,
piece of
actually, it
tissue
did
paper.
like absolutely. It did like not much to me anymore. I'm still fine. I've just got like as much leaks as bolts. A lot. I mean, he got him, but he might have had to sacrifice himself.
I see that plane.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I almost hit the big guy. I'm so mad. I got him. I'm proud of myself.
With the
Almost
main
power-
gun?
No. I almost did. Like it came within at like 100 feet of him straight up. It was super close for an air shot. Oh man, I'm so sad. That would have been perfect. That'd been the most
I'm
beautiful
gonna go in for the
ending
best
for
belly
him.
landing.
I'm losing altitude like mad. This is terrifying.
Yeah. Wait, are you damaged?
No, I'm not even damaged. This thing just loses altitude in 0.2 seconds.
Oh. I'm just slowly driving back.
Oh, I lost an engine. Down an engine. Protect me! Ah, no!
I was gonna belly land, but then I've got gear that I can break.
No, 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 no. Oh, I'm being deleted right now. Oh,
It said that I crashed. You won't believe how I died. I pulled out my gear. My gear flew off and hit me and killed me.
Bobby, I need
I
to know
didn't
your
even
temper
know that
words.
was a thing.
I like this plane,
Oh,
Mel.
yeah.
You know what? Engine upgrades, man. You're in no dying. You gotta get back up. Back in the air. Man, if they armored this thing, if they gave this thing any level of armor, it would be unkillable. Like, just genuinely unkillable. Hiccups. What Choco? Where's your good puppy? You're laying back there. Bobby, you need to tell me all of your temper awards. I need an itemized list. Oh, give me a sec here. Gotta check the. Look, I'll turn it on for a little while longer. You know what? You know what? We'll take this thing in. I got
That video was big ass.
I got EPS M42 rounds. If these don't pin at this tier, I'm gonna be upset.
I just ghost showered you.
Well, I'm not real. That's why it was Ghost Shell.
Oh no. Let me speed you up a little bit. Of course you are stopping.
You go faster. I need an M22 or something.
That guy's just chilling in the back of his tank. What the heck?
They got extra crewmen. They need
Have
them.
you seen the videos of like dead crew and they're still moving?
Yeah, it's they mark them as unconscious.
I don't know. I love how if you like get absolutely shot like with one little piece of shrapnel in the toe, you're dead.
Yep. No, the thing is, they mark all the crew as like unconscious though. So, say you have 152 and you survive that, and it goes straight through 152
I'm gonna
millimeter
knock
cannon.
this car, and the whole thing will be crushed. Oh,
Rude.
actually that did a lot better than I thought. It didn't actually crush the whole thing this time.
Look,
like it normally does.
that was somebody's car. They had to take out like a loan to get that.
It fell through the ground. They won't know.
I mean, I guess hopefully they have insurance.
I hope they don't.
Rude. They're not even part of this. They're probably evacuated weeks ago.
Whole place about to be bombed.
I mean, that is fair. The vehicle's likely not gonna
Well, there's
survive
heaps of
anyway.
people in there. That's why I'm gonna do the most stupid move of just absolutely rushing in.
You mean like I did? I died. You
And-
blocked
and
me
you
and I
die
died.
And I don't die.
You blocked me and that's why I died. I blame you. I blame chocolate.
double you excuses. There's one to my left, and I'm just gonna like.
I'll help out with it. Don't worry.
Oh no, there's so many. Oh my god. Oh, wait, there's whoa.
They're all there, dude.
Oh no. Don't touch my truck.
Stop.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Fine.
There's people in front of me and behind. Okay, I don't even think they can pin me, but okay.
What if they can? There's no VT! I need this Turin to drive 10
I'm gonna
times
pop
faster.
smoke in our spawn so nobody can see.
Don't do that. I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
do it
smoke.
again.
I'm not a
And then
smoker.
I'm gonna shoot my main cannon, load smoke, and then I'm gonna pop it in the enemies to piss off our teammates, you know? I'm gonna like chuck it up there.
You know, one
Like,
of
watch
the best
this, watch-
benefits of Churchill's? The fact
Watch
that
this,
you
watch
get 30
this.
smokes. I'm not even there! You just
I
let the
think
cloud.
that went to like a whole nother neighborhood.
I love that! It's beautiful! A 20-minute turn cycle for my turret!
Whoa.
That got me deleted.
Whoa.
I just need
Somebody's
5
shooting at
SP.
me.
Good.
What? Is it Shiplin's plane? Shoot. Shoot. Oh no! Oh, all my 50 kills missed. They just bombed me with like a smoke bomb. Wait, what? No, they're shooting smoke at me. Wait.
They're gonna
this
take you
isn't
out
how
with that
it
smoke,
works.
dude.
This isn't how it works. I'm gonna come over here with Commenter. He can save me from the smoke.
No, they're gonna kill you with it. It's gonna pin. I'm telling you right now.
I'm gonna come around here. Yeah, they're gassing me. I'll gas them back. Oh crap. I hit it. Oh, okay, he can't drive.
Alright, I got him. I got him, boss.
How much explode? Oh, sorry. How much? I was gonna scrape him, but then I realized this isn't top tier. You know what scraping is, eh?
No? I don't know what you're
Okay.
referring to. I might know what it is, but I don't. I don't know what
And-
you're referring to.
Oh wait, he's a high level. Don't push, trust. I got a clean shot on him right now.
No, we can't do that.
Oh, he's not there. Oh wait, you see? him?
Commenter, I need you to push as hard as you possibly can.
Yeah, push as hard as we can. Go, go, go! Uh-oh, I got shot from the right. Bit of a skill issue if you ask me, so I'm just gonna keep pushing. Don't touch my truck! Scurry! Just gonna... Oh no, they're shooting me! No!
That poor man got deleted. He didn't even get a chance. I destroyed
No, I
this
hit his
tree.
cupola and it did nothing!
Yo, you guys are on the other side.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I thought I was coming to support y'all, but instead I took a tree and left.
Flank me, you're an orphan. Okay. No, he can't. There's no way he can pin me. So they can't pin me, but that AA can pin me. He killed me last time. You know what I gotta do? I can pin him in this. It's a 50 cal truck.
I don't know what's
50
going
cal
on,
unit.
but my CM is deflecting
much.
every round.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on either. What that I know is it's people and shooting.
Oh, I was killed by Ziz.
Oh, that sucks.
Ziz are awesome, dude.
Oh, I
do you
peeked 2
mean?
stupid spots.
I got something to
Commenters-
bleed. I'm
Yeah,
coming.
that guy killed me too, bro. Yeah, same.
No, you guys were way up there. I don't think you
Yeah,
had
we were
any
at-
support at all from our house.
Our team were just like,
They were AFK, dude. Leave them alone.
they were just eating.
Yeah, dude. They ordered a pizza. They were hungry, okay?
Full Italian. They ordered a margarita pizza with avocados.
No. I
With
need
our
my
pineapple,
pepperoni.
yeah. Uh-oh, that's one tank that I do not want to see.
Pepperoni?
Oh. How? Okay, now they're across the river. This
I'm
is an
aiming for
interesting
'em.
update.
I'm covering commenter right now.
I'm bringing max ammo. No, I should not do
I
that.
need cover fire! Oh no! I have a love-hate
Commenter in?
relationship with
Oh,
this thing. Don't worry, it'll take me 20 minutes to turn around to give you some fire support, okay?
Is that a 7.62? Here it is.
You know the thing that sucks the most?
Banana dender.
Bananas.
Yeah, that's that gun. Oh no, no, they're right there. I whiffed. No, they're machine gunning me. Please don't.
Rotating.
Stop it. I don't like it.
You mean AC-130? This cannon, something's wrong in this game.
Oh my god, I hate this map for this BR.
They're shooting me. I'm scared.
I should so change nations.
Don't do it. It's a trap. We're trying to.
We're
lure
getting
you in.
tickled.
You are. You guys are doing great. Just the rest of our team just
No,
isn't.
I'm not. I wasn't.
You're doing fine. You're in the middle of the pack.
That's bad.
That's good.
We're
That's
versing
just
people that
normal.
started the game 5 minutes ago.
That's not necessarily true. There's a lot of Smurfs. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. No, no. This thing flies like a lead weight. Maybe the machine guns. Oh.
Get to use my premium. Yeah.
I got a hit.
Yeah. Here we go. Here's my lineup. This is it.
I just need maneuverability in this thing that isn't garbage. And I think I'll do fine. I think it'll be good.
AOA limited delete on that thing.
No,
So like it turns like SU-33. SU-30.
AC-130. Dude, if this thing had a side-mounted cannon that did good damage, it would be perfect. I would have no complaints about this.
You know what they should add into War Thunder?
The AC-130.
Apart from that,
The AC-131.
no, they should add a So you know the manhole cover that went flying like way too quick?
Like it got blasted into the sky, yeah.
Yeah, and it went like the fastest thing ever recorded or whatever. They should add that, a tank that shoots that. Yeah.
A tank that
Infinite
shoots
mils of pin.
a tank that shoots the manhole covers as frisbees.
Yeah,
That'd be perfect.
exactly.
I agree with that. I would love to see that.
And the armor is made out of manhole covers.
Well, then the
The
tank would just be
unpenetrable one.
yeah, it would just be indestructible at that point.
Yeah.
How thick is a manhole cover? Let me see.
Quite thick, but not that thick in armor wise.
No.
We are looking at 1.5 inches, so 51 mil to 38 mil. So really thin for armor wise, but not that thin to be honest. Armor's just really fat.
Well, yeah, 51 millimeters. You double stack this, and then you angle it properly, and then that's suddenly as durable as a freaking as a mid-class version of the Churchill. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Plus it's space. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you could do layered spaced armor too, because that helps reduce the damage that it takes. Give us a game. Come on. Stop screwing around, game. Come on, game. I need to take my plane in. I need to shoot things. Need to fire my slightly off cannon that doesn't hit the target 90% of the time.
After this, I gotta go. Oh,
That's all good, dude.
Commenter gotta go soon.
You're all good. I think I have to get off after this too. It's already midnight.
Oh. Oh.
I need to get off, prepare for Deltarune tomorrow, and inhale food in front of chocolate to taunt her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? What's the matter, Choco? Is he gonna give us a match today? Wait, there's another thing going on? Oh. Yo! I didn't know there was another thing going on.
Huh?
Normandy 44.
Oh, yeah. You want to play it?
No. I didn't know there was. Apparently, that's just something that's been getting progress.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there like a game mode though? A Normandy game mode that you can play?
I don't think so. This is just it's one of those achievement event things. The task ones.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
just
pretty
for-
sure there is. I mean, unless they were talking about it. Well, it was. It's already been. There was a World War II event going on.
I know we had the World War I event, but I don't remember any World War II event for that. But they've had a lot of them, and I just usually don't end up playing them.
Yeah. So.
I don't think it's like in Three Nations right now. Hold on. Let me swap. No Sweden, no. We're at 3. This will work. What am I thinking? That's not going to work at all, because that's a third nation. I don't know what's going through my brain there. What are you looking at? What you looking at? What puppy? She's such a lazy doggo. Why isn't it giving us a match?
Not really that sure. I mean, it's.
We got it now. It's
Oh,
because I
there we
didn't
go.
complain enough.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That you gotta complain every chance you get. Otherwise, they just won't give you a match. I'm gonna miss that plane.
Okay. This was. Oh, I think. This was the first premium I brought. That's right. I thought it was the T35, but no, this is. I brought it because I boost researched the B17 when I started playing the game because I couldn't be bothered grinding it, and I had 1k left over and I didn't really understand the concept, and I found a tank that looked pretty cool and I got it.
You're right.
So,
I'm gonna instant research tier 12.
yeah. Tier 12, real.
That would be a disgusting waste of money.
Yeah.
How much do you think that would
like,
cost?
No, I think it's like $1,000 or something.
Go from tier 8.0 in Britain all the way up to the Challenger.
Be a lot. Okay, people in this VR don't actually know what they're doing, I swear.
We're against the Smurf squad, I'm calling it.
Why are they? Like, if you go to any BR above this, everyone's going to see. But apparently, at this BR, nobody goes to see.
I went to C. I went towards C, maybe, a little bit. I'm going to B. God, these tanks
Do
have...
you know that the tank...
What?
Huh?
No, you're good, go ahead.
Oh, my tank's got a gun.
I don't believe you. I don't think tanks have guns.
You know, I thought they had like tracks and they just run over other tanks and see who wins.
I would that would be one of the most hilarious things I've ever seen in my life. Is that was how we fought with tanks. The goal was just to crush the other tank. There was no actual shooting. Yeah, what if Transformers were tanks?
I wanna run away.
What if all Transformers were tanks?
Oh, that is nasty.
The artillery, yeah.
No, my shell.
No, they dropped artillery on me. I was just being annoying.
Oh,
Oh, the grind on these tanks.
this guy's such a noob.
Whoa! Look, that was a 5-year-old playing. You leave him alone.
Bro doesn't. Oh, bro doesn't know I've got like a 4-second reload.
Look, he's trying his best. I don't know you have a 4-second reload either.
Oh, I missed.
I got deleted. I'm sad now.
Okay, you pinned me. No, and then I killed him. Let's see his level. No, you. Okay,
I'm summoning my plane.
He's a level 5. Okay, never mind. I kind of feel bad for him.
See? I told you it was a 5-year-old that was playing. You got a toddler there, and you just tell them they suck. They'll never play again now. They hate us. Specifically you.
No.
Like, I don't care about this person at all.
Guy's shooting at me. I don't like it.
That's fair. I wouldn't like it if someone shot at me either.
Yeah, I'm gonna ban them. Oh, they died. Oh, it's a Chiha long gun.
The Chiha punches through freaking everything. It scares me.
Oh, hello.
I don't like that thing. Where's the
Pop
enemy
smoke,
air?
So you couldn't see and then I shot. That is so ratchet. That is so ratchet. I popped smoke because I was testing up my smoke launchers, and there ended up being a guy right there. And then I saw him and he didn't see me, and then I shot him and killed him. That was so ratchet for no reason.
Whoa, man. Whoa.
Whoa, what are you doing down there?
You should have just shot him. With the smoke grenades. Maybe a few smoke grenades.
Oh no. They're shooting at me.
The enemy has anti-air and it's bothering me.
Wait, he got my breach. Wait, when? No! 26-second repair! Oh wait, they're behind me! They're behind me! When did they get behind me?
They're just
Wait,
surrounded,
why are there
dude.
2 of them? There's 2 of them. No! I'm dying out. These guys are probably that lower level, they probably don't even... Oh, it's the level 5 guy that I killed earlier.
They just don't understand that they got your breach.
They just don't understand what level 5... I mean, Jane now it is. That's what they don't understand. And just like how they don't understand what a 1,000 kilo bomb is. And I'm about to drop on them.
Well, if you leave them alone, they're trying.
Yeah, so... Yeah, my excuse is I'm trying to... Yeah, trying to drop a bomb in their head. God, okay.
Oh,
I
alright.
regret my decisions. I regret my decisions to bringing this out. There's so many planes. What the hell is that?
There is way too many planes. No joke. Like, I flew over there and there was like 3 or 4 of them shooting at me while I was just trying my best to stay alive.
Yeah, I might bring out my Fokker Wolf 190.
How many slots do you have, honestly?
For Russia, I've got like too many. This I've got not many at all. Like Russia, I think I've got like 10. No, I've got 8. Something.
I think 8 to 10 is a good number. A little variety.
Yeah, I feel like 8 to 10 is like, I mean 8 is probably the max. Before you're just getting, you've got that many tanks in the match just don't end.
I can't let my
Alright, chat,
shots
you want to
scared.
scrap?
Ah, no!
Alright, chat, you want to scrap? I wanna.
I've been betrayed. I don't want to bring out the
Oh
stug
my
of the
God.
monitor. I'm just...
Bro just one-tapped me.
That level 5 is really getting you, dude.
Nah, it was a different guy this time.
That was a level 6.
Man, he one-tapped me. Bro, he didn't even shoot. That just killed me. Like, I think
I
I flew into his bullets that he shot earlier.
I call BS. I just hit these guys with a freaking 20mm cannon with a high explosive round. It tickled them. I'm calling BS. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
Yeah. Okay. Says us about them having a lot of planes. I think we've got more.
Now we do. We started wrecking them.
Okay, one's on this guy's tail, smoking one.
Look, I just need a position where I can start shooting at tanks with this.
I think I got 20 mil. Yeah, I got 20 mils. This guy was trying to crash into me.
Good. Crash into him first.
I'm gonna kill this Soki guy. Why is he targeting me?
Because you're the target right now. I don't know.
Okay, one of them's an ace.
Is that you shooting at me, Computer? Please don't. I'm paranoid enough. This thing has like tissue paper armor. Just over here making me even more paranoid. No!
I hit an open. I was spraying an open top and I did nothing to him.
I should have been more paranoid.
Oh wait, there's another open top.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm pulling out my Stug 3. I'm sad now. I was getting wrecked.
Got him. Oh no, the AA guy's shooting at me now. And I've got 96 shells left.
Kill him.
Okay, and the AA died. Damn it.
What do you mean, damn it? That means I stopped shooting at you.
Yeah, but I was trying to kill him.
No. Rather you survive. I'm doing nothing right now.
Oh, don't worry, I'll give you a mean-ass flyby.
I'm just gonna get shot from behind by some random plane that just spawned out of nowhere.
Yeah. Oh wait, there actually is a plane. Thank you for making me look.
I'm just gonna
I
get
forgot planes were a
disintegrated
thing
by
in
it.
this game.
Planes aren't real.
Yeah, planes aren't real, just like birds.
Birds aren't real either. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know. That's the eerie thing. Oh my lord, turn back around. Okay, good, you're turning. Why are your wings bent like that? I don't think they're supposed to be like that. What?
What? What?
That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, you're a bomber.
I'm moving up on him. I gotta protect you.
Thank God I had a couple of 20 mil shots left. I love how I've got like half of my kills in a plane. Or half of my ground kills in a plane. With no bombs. Make it better.
Sometimes you just don't need bombs.
Yeah, bombs are overrated.
Are you kidding?
Nah.
No, okay. I have 100 pin! Heat round! And it did no damage to the Stuart 3!
Oh, Stuart 3 is easy.
I hit him straight on the flat plate at the core of the front end. And then the second time, I shot him in the barrel and it did no barrel damage whatsoever. What is going on today?
I just bounced off a rock.
It was an 80 pin round. A Stuart 3 does not have the armor to block that. There's no way. I'm livid.
This game.
There's zero reason for that to have not pinned. I got a talisman. You can't buy me off. You cannot buy me off with a free talisman for a PZ3. You know, maybe if you gave me that for a tier like 6 or 7, yeah. But no, you give it to me for a PZ3F. I'll play with this tank like once, and then maybe occasionally when my buddies are low tier. That's about it. Hate these people. Hate this game.
Real. Who doesn't? It's all just a lie. If somebody says they like this game, it's a lie.
They are lying to you.
Yeah.
Take
Alright,
care,
commenter.
commenter.
Gotta go. Yeah.
Thanks for playing with us.
Yeah, take care. Yeah.
Don't
see
catch
ya.
anything on fire. Maybe do a little bit.
Ah,
I'm feeling
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
burny today.
yeah. Had a bit of fun.
HLGR38B. 80 penetration. High impact round, right? And it didn't pin to Stewart 3. A Stewart 3.
Red Kampfwagen with APFSDS the other day and a Puma.
Look, I could have 100% understood if it deflected. Like, if it had been on a angle or something like that, 100% could have understood it.
It was like flat, like lagged.
It's lagging hard right now. There we go. Now we're back. Look, I might be getting freaking fiber soon, so I'm not even going to stress on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that. It's really good.
So I've been stuck with coax cable stuff with my ISP forever because they had a monopoly in the area and they're terrible and they overcharge. So as soon as that's done, and I can get confirmation that I can switch and immediately get fiber, I'm doing it. Screw this ISP. They suck. I can immediately lower my bill by half for better internet. So let that sink in. I can pay 50% of what I'm paying now for better internet. It's insane.
Real.
It's like, what are they doing? Why are they charging so much? They have to be just doing a disgustingly terrible job on everything. Bobby,
They accidentally mistyped the amount.
No, they 100% just price gouge in every area that they have a monopoly over, because in the US, there's this weird, like, clause thing that they use, or law that they use, where it's like, it's supposed to promote competition,
Yeah.
but it doesn't, because it just gives micro monopolies for certain areas for like an internet company, right? So like, say, I don't know what companies you have over there, but like we have AT&T, Cox, Spectrum, stuff like that. Only one of those can basically have a monopoly in the area most of the time. And it so it creates that situation. So the one that has a monopoly here just overcharges and does terrible things the entire time. And not all of them will like abuse that situation, but a lot of them do. And that's the sucky part about it.
Smart.
But I want to ingrain this into everyone's brains. I shot this tank with an 80 pin round that will go through it pretty much guaranteed with zero regard for any of its armor, and it decided to deflect. Also, where it's saying that it wouldn't pin, which was a direct shot to the barrel, in the breakdown, it destroys the barrel. In the game, it didn't do any damage to it. And it's funny that it considers the barrel sometimes to have insane armor ratings, and then other times the barrel just means nothing. I hate this game. I'm mad about it. That it legitimately feels like the devs have it set up in a way to where it picks and chooses when you're allowed to pin, so that they can like try and force you to spend money or something, because there's zero reason that should have happened. And if it would just once in a while, super rarely, I'd be fine with it. But no, that's happened to me repeatedly in a large number of situations for the past several days. So either their program's completely screwed right now, or something's severely wrong. Anyways, sorry man, rant over. That just irritates me to no end sometimes.
Yeah, fair enough, bro. It's so annoying when you get guys in.
Gaijin needs to stop.
I know, it happens too much.
They need to pay
Way
me to play
too
at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
You hear that, Gaijin? You sponsor me, I'll shut up.
I think... Wait, how many... Hold on, I think you might... Let me check your channel.
No, I don't think I'm big enough for any sponsorship from them.
No, you need 500 subscribers. And you need your biggest War Thunder video to have 1k views on a long form, or 5k views on short form.
I don't have that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it right now on my...
I stream every day on Sunday, but I think the highest that I've gotten would be a few hundred on it. in particular?
Yeah, I mean, what you could do is you could get some clips from the stream and put them in, and
I'm
just make
so
them into video.
bad at picking good clips, man.
Yeah, I don't even know. I just do stupid stuff on my channel.
I mean, 5K. I don't see that as not doable, but I just like, I feel like I always pick a bad clip. Maybe it might also just be my naming scheme and stuff like that. I feel like I do a bad job of that. I'm not good at putting like really engaging titles or thumbnails.
If you think that though, I made a video of me just watching the puma fly, no editing, no nothing, 30-second video, and that's got 1K views, and that's just a long form. So I need 1K views to get a sponsorship. So that's it. I mean, it's 940, so nearly 1K, but I just need the subscribers now. So it's not. I mean, you just gotta make some stupid video, I guess.
I need to start throwing out more like shorts and stuff like that too. I've got to just like start doing it. Now.
Yeah, because I think you get, what, 10K golden eagles? So you could buy a top tier premium with that.
Wait, you get 10K golden eagles for it?
Yeah, if you get a sponsorship, plus you also get some premium account for 30 days, I think it is.
Is that the that's what they pay you for the sponsorship?
Yeah, that's what you get for making videos if you get all that stuff.
So they don't pay you in any other manner?
You know, they just give you stuff in War Thunder.
Okay, that's interesting.
And I think if you become big enough, they just give you everything for free.
But I want to earn things. That's a surefire way to make me quit the game.
I mean, you do have to ask. They'll like be like, "Do you want this?" And I mean, I don't really know how it works, but I know that you get given 10K, so you could buy like a top tier premium or wait for the sale, buy 2 premiums. Anything really, and some premium.
Just give me all the challengers. You hear me, Devs? If you ever see this, just give me the challengers. I'm just gonna come back one day and I'll just have the challengers. I'll have all of them. That's it.
Yeah, I got the OES. That thing's really good. And
then they'll lock me out of being able to play any of the other vehicles from Britain. I can only play the challengers. just a big slap in the face.
At least are they gonna be able to allow you to play the original, just Challenger, the 5.3 one?
The 5.3?
Yeah, the 5.3 Challenger.
Where's that one at?
Very left path at 5.3. It's such a normal, like, it looks so much like a Challenger, you know?
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh man, that fried my brain for a second.
It's actually really good.
A 5.3 challenge. I mean, yeah, I've used this one. This one works really, really well. It's got a good cannon, good armor, especially for its tier.
Yeah.
And then I tried to play the Comet, and I guess I gave up on the Comet for some reason, even though the Comet's kind of comparable, honestly.
Yeah. What's that one? I can't remember what it was. The thing's cracked. I think. Oh, the Avenger. That thing's weird. It's just. No. Oh no. Oh, you do not want to see the Avenger. It's got like grates as the roof. Like it's an aircon roof.
Where's the Avenger?
There it is. Middle path. Yeah.
Yeah, it's set up.
Like, look at the roof.
It's got an accordion built into it.
It's like made for the desert or something.
I think this one worked out really well too. I didn't have any complaints on it.
I haven't played it.
You haven't played it?
Nah, I didn't do that path.
It's very light, but armor-wise, it's very light for a British vehicle, especially a mainline kind of tank thing. But its cannon is disgusting.
Yeah.
So if you're good with rat tanks and stuff like that, or you're good with sniping, there you go. Problem solved. It has more penetration than, I mean, even a good chunk of the vehicle. Honestly, you know, when I really think about it, Great Britain did an extremely good job on their tank cannons.
Just not the explosive mess.
Yeah, but they've got so much disgusting pin everywhere.
Yeah, I mean they invented APDS, so.
I was talking about that earlier in the stream, and I was like looking at the aircraft and stuff, and I was thinking aviation wise, why don't any of the like 20mm cannons on any of these things use something like that? Is it just expense or
Well,
what?
It's yeah, and you'd have to mass produce them a lot, and they're really complicated, I guess, because they're discarding Sabo, so bits come off them, and what would happen there is let's just say if there's infantry down there, the Sabo would kill more people. Well, isn't a bad idea for infantry, but what if you're shooting at a tank? I don't think it would really work.
Well, the APDS is made to pierce armor though.
Yeah, I mean, it would just be really expensive to mass produce, I guess. I mean, yeah.
Wait, what tier did we start APDS? That was like 7, 8, right?
APDS is quite a low BR as well. 5.3 it's at.
Do you think APDS shows up at 5.3 in the British tree? Let's see.
Oh, it does. Yeah, the Challenger gets APDS.
Oh no, I mean like the specialty cannon rounds for like the Scimitar and the Falcon and stuff like that. The high.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm wondering why we don't make I'm wondering why we don't use the these rounds for like some of the aircraft, or at least why Great Britain didn't. And I think you're right. It's probably cost and modification of it. It might not work as well being fired in the air either. There might be some issue with like stability or something that I have no idea about, but I think it'd be very interesting.
Yeah, and I think I got another reason. The Sabo, the discarding bit might come off into the prop if it's on a prop plane.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, if the discarding part comes back and hits the plane.
Yeah, because what they did with the planes in World War II is they timed the shells, but that would have been the Sabo could split off a bit. Weird.
Now, what if we make like spiral corkscrew style shell heads? Would that help with penetration? Do you think?
I don't know. It just drills into the enemy tank.
Like if you put extreme spin on something, I imagine they've already tried something like this, but that's also something that's driven my curiosity. Because the way the barrels being made to cause rapid spin in the shot does help with stability and stuff like that. So I'm just wondering if like something like that could be designed where it would massively boost it.
Yeah. Anyway, I think I gotta go as well. So.
No, you're good, dude. Otherwise, I'll start rambling about stuff like this. Well, take care, man.
Anyway, you too. I'll have to play with you another Monday or whatever it is. I mean, it's Monday for me, I think. Sunday for you, right? Yeah. It's Monday now, I guess, for you.
Finishing my weekend, you're starting your week.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. Yep.
Nah, I'm not popping off of this. I don't need any more gaigening. Take care, man. I'm gonna
you too.
Quit this out. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And